have tears in my eyes already. Hi guys, I'm Rekai. Hello. Hello Simon, Healing, Derp, Kiaki. I remember. Oh my god, Night Revenge. So early. Hello. Big old Night Revenge was like before someone else redeems this shit. And I gotta make sure. I didn't realize my mic was unmuted. That's so scary. What if I tooted? And you guys heard that? I would have killed myself on stream live in Minecraft. Hello. I will do all of those except for that toot that you just did. Thank you for that healing. I will forever carry that in my mind. How you guys doing? I fell asleep for a very long while.
Correct. Not streaming tonight, so I can be here for the craziness earlier laughing face.
Craziness? What do you mean? We're so normal here. We're so normal. What do you mean? I don't know what that alert is, but that's maxed out volume. I'm gonna increase the audio just a bit, just a bit. Hello, Airu! Hello. I'm gonna lift my head up. I have to manually lift my head up if I am to be motion captured. Why don't I just do upper I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew things, but I just don't know things. Sag and god damn it. There we go. There we go. Normally it's just a setting on a washing machine. Now I'm looking way too up. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Huh? What do you mean by that? I don't have normal on my washing machine. I don't either. I have eco-friendly, drum cleaner. What else? Wool. None of them that I used. I just used the daily wash one and call it a day. Just means normal doesn't exist when it comes to people, only machines. Ah, you came with the logic from above our heads, but we were too short and you missed it. It is true though, nothing normal exists. We're all normal here. What do you mean? We're so normal. Speaking of, I miss my mustache, but I feel like I give the wrong impression to people when I put my mustache on. I have something for you guys. I got something for you guys. This arm is coming out of my fucking chest. My heart. I'm gonna bite you. I'm getting rid of that. What can I be? I have a tie. Tis my hand. Never mind. I'm gonna bring that hand back. We could have it like rotate. How the fuck was I able to shift? There we go. Cheek pinch. Darn. Wait, can I? Now I'm curious. Did I accidentally close? No, I didn't. I'm curious. I'm curious. Someone knows. Why are you inside of Rekai? Don't ask people why they're inside of other people. Maybe they're just lonely and they're trying to warm up. Let them be. Alright. I need to make more assets for myself. Sometimes I forget I am the artist behind myself. So I gotta do the thing. Is it anyone's birthday today? I got a birthday hat, guys. Aw, not gonna invite me to your birthday? Am I invited to you guys' birthdays? I need to know. I need to know too. My birthday passed. You didn't invite me? I knew you hated me. I knew it. Today I am a unicorn. I'm gonna delete that though. I want to be a unicorn today. You guys done piss me off. Fuck you. Remember when I made this? Remember when I made this cake, guys? Aw. Aw, good memories. Good memories. We have minty on that cake. I just realized that's minty, isn't it? Well, it's supposed to be minty, but it is. What the fuck is that white shit? Anyways, I don't know. Pastor Rekai, we don't ask what Pastor Rekai is up to. I'm going to have this mug in my hand. There we go. So every time I do this, you guys will see my mug. My my flat mug. Oh no, immersion broken. It's cuckoo and then it's ook. Ukuk. Cuckoo. Ukuk. What am I doing? I just woke up, guys. Oh my god. The way that I woke up, I had my phone set up. I had my alarm set up for 3 hours ago, actually. Because yesterday, I went into a food coma after eating too much. And I was passed out. I was supposed to do work, which I didn't do. But I will do it today. But that's besides the point. June 5th, it just passed. Well, I wasn't really here, I think. I don't know, was I? I don't know. Aw, well, happy birthday, but very late one. Darn. Sad. 2D mug, 10 out of 10. Rick only drinks 2D coffee. Exactly. Get on my dimensions. But I hope you had a wonderful birthday, even though I missed it. I would have made it an exceptionally wonderful birthday if I was there. You're a loss. What was I saying? Damn, you drew a ton last stream. Shit, you're right. You're right. Leave me alone. Today I do intend on drawing though. Today I was, oh my god, when I was making my coffee just now, I was like, I'm going to make something that is gonna be so impressive that everyone's gonna be like, wow, Rekai, you're so cool. And I'll be like, I sure am. Oh. When I grow up one day, I'll tell my young self, whatever that is. What? Wait, no, never mind. Forget that tangent. Let me go back. How I woke up. I woke up in a cold sweat. No, it wasn't even cold. I woke up sweaty. Hello, Niva. Hello. Oh my god. May I show off the art that you made? Is so cool. My god, the way, I don't know, the impression you gave me when I was like, can't wait to see yours. You were like, hey, perhaps, hey. You were pretending to be shy. I thought, aw, are you gonna be shy about it? But it's so cool. I love your guild tone now. I like how, I like the misty little cats in the back. I think that's my favorite little element. We don't have a mage, do we? I can show it. Cool. Let me save that. I'm stealing it. I'm kidding. I would never steal you guys' artworks. That would be mean. I would never do that. I have, what is this called? A source asset, just called waifu, and it's art of Airu. So I can always just toggle it on and off. You know. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes you just need your wife on your screen every now and then. Flashbang! Woo! Hold on. I can make this better. Flashbang! Pew pew. Pew pew. Sorry. Anytime you guys piss me off, I'm just gonna go like. Let's make it go higher. Yay! What was that? What was what? What was what? I don't know what you're talking about. I should draw a scientist version. Hell yeah, that would be cool. All right, let me show you guys Neva's artwork. It's so cool. Why are you so tiny? Come here. It's so cool. Look at that. Our very first mage in the guild. I love the cat. I love the cat-like element. Very cool. Very cool. You mentioned that you didn't know how to color, or did not want to color. Well, I already did a stream about how to color, so I'm not gonna do that. But I will be sketching today. I'm going to make a couple of sketches. I have some ideas, but since these are just warm-up sketches, it's not gonna be very concise. I apologize. But I will be coloring them, so I hope you could color along with me, and maybe if you could learn something, that would be cool. If you can't learn anything because I can't speak coherently, then that's fine too. A pyro mage. Ooh, yeah. What kind of mage are you? Like, what's your specialty? Mages are something that I feel like I've neglected in my brain way too much, because in my brain, if you can do magic, you're too OP, you know? And I'm like, oh, I want hardships for all the characters I write. I want them to struggle. But you can always make a struggling maid. So I'm just a bad story writer. Story writer that's never shown my stories. I'm a story, okay? Rekai is a story that you're seeing unfold in real time. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What kind of maid? Calm down already. Just a flashback of item on the screen. Took a lot of inspo from Pinterest, I won't lie. I do too. Look, man, Pinterest is great, alright? Pinterest is great. 10 out of 10, I recommend. Taking references is a very, very smart thing to do, yes. But it's smarter to learn from those references. This is coming from me, someone who is just very lazy, looking for the exact pose I have in my brain, you know? Hey, Kyaki. Oh, are you leaving? I have to go, but I will for sure watch the next stream. Sure thing. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Take care. Nice to see you again. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye. Fire, lightning, ice mage. The ghosties make me think necromancer. Oh shit, let me show it again. I didn't remember. Flashbang. Sorry. I know a lot of you are watching in like your dark ass room in the middle of the night, and I hope at least a little bit it is flashbanging, just a little bit. I'll just go with he could do basic magic spells but specializes in summoning. That seems fitting based on the little wispy cast, but then again I love ice magic. It's hard to choose from. Well, you can have like, you can summon ice people. Oh my god, Elsa. Oh, we have Elsa. Let's go. Our very own ice cream maker. Yay. It's really hot, alright? It is so fucking hot. It is so insanely hot. That was the tangent I was going on earlier. I woke up in a pool of my own sweat, just like starfish on the bed. I don't sleep starfish, alright? I sleep like a little tiny fucking baby curled up on my side with a pillow, right? That's how I sleep. It's, you know it's hot when I'm like a starfish. That's how I woke up. So now I have the best idea. We're gonna have Neva just vibe out and then throw icicles. No, those hurt. Throw like little snowflakes at us, like pew, 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 pew. And we're gonna be so nice and cool. Oh my god, we needed you. The guild has no electricity. I think we bait people into joining. The guild still has a hole in the roof. We don't have electricity. There's a chest called the guild funds. It's always empty. Someone keeps trying to put potatoes in it. I don't know who that is, but that happens. Where have you been all our life? You're already my favorite. Wow, you stole derp. Let's go. But such a cool design, though. I really like it. I like it quite a lot. It's very cool. Very cool. I like the staff. Man, I really want to learn how to make weapons. I have so many ideas saved up, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm glad to be your AC. You're the most. I'm sorry, everybody else, but you're the most important person in the guild. Because it's very fucking hot, alright? Leave me alone. First air conditioner for the guild hall. Exactly. See, we all have the same idea. The staff is very earthy. I really like the staff too. I think it's very cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. And also, I have a question. What is the purpose for your adventuring? Everyone in my brain has like a reason why they go on adventures. Some people might want to do commission work. Some people just might want to explore new dungeons and solve puzzles or do research. Or some people might want to find more cooking items. You know, I've been back to watching anime again. Very nice, very nice. Dungeon Meshi, finally gave it a chance. Very nice, enjoying it very much. Everyone has like a reason why they go on adventures. Maybe it's for money, maybe it's for intel. I do it for everything, and also to explore new areas. That's my goal for adventuring. So good. It is so good. I think I just started season 2. Dude, it's really good. It's really good. I think I just started season 2. I don't know. The big thing happened. The thing happened. Yep. I don't want to give spoilers. Their cook is my favorite. He's so cute. Senshi is so adorable. Senshi is my life, dude. I noticed. I think I saw a post about it very early on, and I noticed it, and I was like, holy shit, there's fan service in this anime, but it's done through Senshi. There's so many panty shots of Senshi. It's so funny. So he discovered magic one day and was like, oh hell yeah, that's sick. So he became a mage and joined the guild because he thought it would be fun. Also, he loves animals but is allergic, so he summons wisp cats because they don't affect his allergies. Oh, I like that. I like the little backstories you guys give. It gives me more ideas as well. I have Neva. Let me explain. So I am an artist, contrary to what I have been doing for the past 2 days. Leave me alone. I am an artist, right? And I would love to draw you guys. So I had some ideas for a comic recently. I'm not that good at comic because paneling kind of destroys my brain, but I would probably make some illustrations over time. I thought you were the yappist. You hate me. I knew it. Leave me alone. You asshole. So every backstory and explanation and every single thing that you guys give me of your character, it just helps me actually draw them out and make more comics out of it. I have a bunch of ideas. We're gonna make a dating simulator. Did you know that? Because no one's willing to make a more mature dating simulator. Yesterday I was reading the Discord messages, and I was like, wow, shit, Simon, that's some cool ass art. I was really sleepy, alright? My brain wiped out the fact that I made that art. I was like, holy shit, those are cool ass characters. I'm a great artist. I'm sorry. I'm a narcissist, I think. I'm not. I'm really not. Honestly, I'm not. I pretend because if I don't say it, no one says it. So at least someone's saying. Okay, never mind. I'm actually a writer. So I'm down to help with backstory stuff. Let's go. So what do you do, Neva? You have very wonderful art, by the way. I do really like your art. I think it's very creative. Kind of jealous. I don't think I'm that creative. But it's fine, I guess. It's really cool. More mature dating sim. You're one of my favorite artists easily. Neva. Hell yeah. Let's go. Dating sim. Yeah. Dude, I was on my phone recently and I was I was going through the apps that I have hidden in a tiny little folder. Oh, me! Oh, thank you. Judy. I don't know Neva now. You know the art though. Anyways, sorry, that's on me. I put you in a weird position. Whoopsies. But I was on my phone and I came across this very old app that I had. It's called Sleeping Delivery or Sleep Delivery. I don't know which one was it. It's a bunch of cute boys. If I remember the premise, this was like fucking 7 years ago, right? I had this app or something. Or maybe more. It could be 10, I don't know. But it's the voice acted dating sim. Hell yeah. But sleep delivery is like, it's like an actual like IRL immersive type of thing, a game that helps you sleep, but a bunch of cute anime boys show up and they're like, haha, baby girl, go to sleep, like, you know, and they just help you go to sleep and it calculates your sleep or something. That's a cool little thing. I'm throwing that out in the world. I remember I used to play that. Also, a dating simulator, but I don't want to call it a dating simulator because it's a visual novel. It's a very beautifully drawn, very cool story. If you like tarot cards, I think you would like that. I think it's called Arcana. I played that a very long while ago, and one of the characters, I think his name is Julius. That was the love of my life for the very longest time ever. Crazy obsessed with that character. You should play that. That's a visual novel though, but you should play it. And a lot of the spicy moments are hidden behind the paywall, but the paywall's kind of fake. You could just watch a bunch of ads and farm for the keys, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's a really, really cool story. I really like it. Very pretty, very pretty. Just dude with too many hobbies. Oh, let's go. Me too. Well, I mean, I don't think I have a lot of hobbies, TBH. I also watched Apothecary Diaries. I love it so much. Oh, I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. I actually enjoy that very much. Mama is so cute. And okay, I'll be honest. I watched it because I think Healing said, "Oh, that character's that one moment reminded me of you," and I was like, I don't believe you. I watched it and I was like, fuck. Okay, I get it. I don't think I'm like her. I think I'm a bit more, I don't know. I feel like I'm a little different, but there are some moments where I'm like, shit, yeah, no. And dude, I like her so much. She's so cute. She's so funny. It's really good. It's really good. I'm caught up. I'm completely caught up. There's like 2 more episodes that have to come out, right? Coming out this week and then next week. I could be wrong though. I love Apothecary, dude. It's so cute. I started watching it because I started getting dreams of me working. So every time I would wake up, I would just have a dream of me working, and that was starting to stress me out. So I was like, oh, I need to do something else before I go to sleep. So I stopped having dreams of work to kind of reset my brain, because I'd wake up very tired. And so I started watching some anime and I was like, oh, Apothecary Diaries, all right, I'll watch that, why not? I dusted off my old ass Netflix account because I refuse to pay for anything, and it's my mom's account, to be honest, and she's always wondering why there's so much anime on it because she wants to watch her shows, I guess. But oh well, I watched it. It's so good. It's so cute. I gotta finish Apothecary after I finish Freyrin. I want to watch Freyrin too. I think I might watch that after Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi. Oh, Dungeon Meshi. I've been saying this for the past 2 days. No one's happy about it. It's so good though. It's so good. I hate one tiny thing I hate about Apothecary Diaries. And I know they're doing it on purpose, but it's just Mama just won't listen, dude. She just has to listen to Jinchi and just listen. Just fucking listen. Like, I want to shake her and be like, no, you gotta listen. You have something important to say. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's tolerable. They do it in a funny way, so it's tolerable. But it's so cool, though. I really enjoy it. I watched Apothecary after I finished Rayrin as well. Dungeon Meshi is one of my favorite animes of all, though that and Kaiju number 8. I might give Kaiju number 8 a chance as well. Might. I really just want to watch some like lighthearted stuff before I go to sleep. So I was like, oh, Dungeon Meshi. Nothing crazy is about to happen in a food anime, right? I'm not gonna give any spoilers. But there was one single moment that sent a tiny little chill up my spine. And if you don't wanna, oh my god, I really want to talk about it though. Spoilers, all right? I'm telling you already. This is a big ass, not a big ass spoiler, but this is a spoiler, all right? This tiny little spoiler. You know the moment in the painting? You know that moment in the third painting where with the red elf guy actually like notices, what's his name, Laios? When he notices Laios and he's like, you're not supposed to be here. That is so well done. That was so fucking creepy. I love that shit. I love that tiny little moments that happen like in shows or TV. Like, you know how like when you enter like either like a fairy realm or you enter like an area you're not supposed to be there and people aren't supposed to notice you necessarily, but there's one entity that makes eye contact with you and they acknowledge you and they're like, you're not supposed to be here. That was really creepy and that was so well done. And the entire time I was like, who is this? Who is this character? That's so cool. And I was like, well, I hope they show up later. All I'm gonna say that I was very happy, right? I was very happy with how season 1 ended. Very cool, very cool. Hello, Takita. Yeah, we're talking about Dungeon Meshi. Oh, Dungeon Meshi. It's so good, dude. All the food. Some of it looks very appetizing. Some of it, I'm just like, ugh. I will not eat that. Season 2 is really fun. I can't wait to watch it. It's really cool though. Can't wait. I want to yap so much. Let's go. It's really cute though. I really like it. But Apothecary Diaries, oh, it has my heart. It's so sweet. I really like it. I just love like old anime settings. Or any type. Not even just anime. Just old settings. I love that very much so. I must suddenly take my leave. Maybe I'll stop by later if you're still streaming, but I shall depart now. Aw, we'll miss you, Neva. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Take care. Bye. I will probably be streaming for a hot minute. Apothecary Diaries is great. It really is. I love little nerdy little animes, dude. What was it? The Dr. Stone. I like that. I think they came out with a new season. I never read the manga for that one. But that's good too. I like that one. I like when the mangakas are like insanely knowledgeable about like the most bizarre little fact and they're like, you know what, I'm gonna make a manga out of this. I love that shit. That's so fun. 3 to 4 seasons now. I've only seen season 1. I think I've seen season 2. Solitaire work, I've only watched a little bit. For some reason, I couldn't get too into it. Then again, back then, I used to like just inhale every fucking anime that I could find on very legal sites. Of course. Final season in July. Holy shit. Dude, Toyaba Hanako-kun season 2 is coming out too. I think it's this year. Restaurant to Another World. Ooh, what's that? Got way too much anime to catch up on and too many games to play. I know, right? There's always like, oh, I don't have enough time. I gotta do everything. I got very detached from anime for a very long while. I couldn't sit down and actually watch them because it was just so much effort to put in, you know? So much effort. But now I'm glad I got little night terrors. I got work night terrors. I was like, I hate this. Hello Raz, but welcome. And so I just started watching anime, and it really was nice. I was in the palace. I was in the rear palace walking around. Very cool. Very fun. In my dreams, I mean. I get very vivid dreams. So I have to, and the dreams that I get kind of set my mental state or my emotional state for the whole of the next day. So it's more ideal if I don't remember it, but if I do remember it, then it's better for them to be good-ish or average dreams rather than very emotionally moving dreams, because they can be so vivid that it like causes stress. So that's a fun little fact about me, in case anybody wanted to know. Like a while ago, oh my god, let me tell you about like a very insanely vivid dream I had. It was, you know, the moment that I talked about how like when you're in a place where you're not supposed to be, but someone notices you and they're like, you're not supposed to be here. It was that kind of dream. In that dream, I remember everything so perfectly. And the only thing that woke me up was because it was snowing, and I realized I've never seen snow fall. I've seen snow every now and then, right? But I've never seen snow fall. And that's what woke me up, because I was like, oh, this isn't real. But I was still in that dream. And I was woken up in that dream. And there was a person in that dream. I'm not gonna say who, but there was a person in this dream. This was many years ago. And I noticed the way that they kept looking at me was a bit different than how everyone else was looking at me, because they would look and just like, you know, not, it felt like they picked up on something, but I kept pretending I was still part of in the dream, and I don't know what was going on. There was some fucking coming of age sentimental moment shit happening for me in that dream, I guess. I don't know. So in that dream, I'm sitting at like some place, and this person comes up to me, and they're like, they were like, I don't know, talking about like, oh, you've been through this and that, and you know, you have a lot on your mind and this and that, and I was just like entertaining them. And then there's like this budding relationship, friendship type of stuff happening. And then I get up and I go away, and I'm like, all right, I'm getting a little tired of this emotional roller coaster, so I'm just gonna wake up, is what I was thinking as I was walking away. And this person comes up to me, hugs me really tight, and then they just whisper to me, "Don't go." And I'm like, what do you go where? I'm not going anywhere, I'll be back, haha. And they're like, no, don't wake up yet. I'm like, wait, how do you know? How do you know I'm sleeping? And or lucid dreaming or something. And then it was so hello. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mudkip. Hello everybody. Rekai, don't go. Dude, it was so creepy though. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Rekai. I'm an artist, but a yapper, more especially today. Definitely no, I'm not working. Get rated. Kukureka. Hello. Hello, Asahi. Welcome in. What were you streaming? What were you up to? I hope you had a very wonderful time. I'm talking about a weird little lucid dream that I had where I wasn't the only person awake, and that character was so basically it was like this person, they looked at me and they just gave me like the most sad little smile, and they were like, I know you have to go, but I'll wait for you. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm not gonna have this dream again. And they were like, no, in real life I'm gonna wait for you. I was like, are you lucid dreaming too? And they were like, I'm lucid dreaming too. I'm in your dream, but I'm gonna wait for you. And then I woke up and I had the weirdest feeling in my heart. I was like, holy shit, that's my soulmate. But I'm not gonna say who it was because it's really funny in hindsight now. But it was really weird. It was really fucking weird. And then I've had like a dream within a dream type of stuff too. I was playing Chrono Trigger. Very good, very fun. Oh, let's go. What was how'd that go? What is that? What is that? A fighting game, shooting game. First playthrough of Chrono Trigger 2, so I'm experiencing everything for the first time. Exciting. I wish I could play CT for the first time again. It's a JRPG from the 90s. Ooh, that sounds cool. Let's go. I hope you had a lot of fun. I'm just yapping away, stalling, you know, being a little asshole. Holy shit, my coffee. I forgot about my coffee. Rekai doesn't know CT? No. I am not old. I mean, from the 90s. I was in a different planet. I was in a different planet during that era. Rekai doesn't know a lot of things. Is that really that surprising? I don't know anything. Leave me alone. You hate me. Let me drink some of my coffee. You should play CT Rekai. It's so good. Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Oh god, are you too young to know what Chrono Trigger is? Damn. Cannot confirm nor deny. When did it come out? If it's in... I mean... I was in a different planet in the 90s. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. 95? 1995? Shit. That's a time, huh? The good old days. Don't say it like that, shit. I heard of Chrono Trigger when I was older. Damn. Well, even I don't know what Chrono Trigger is. That's not surprising. Damn, I'm sorry. Did I just olded you guys? Shit. How you doing, Asahi? Hello. I have the sniffles. It's pretty genre defining in terms of JRPG. But like, what happens in it? I don't think I've played a lot of RPG games. But then again, isn't every single game an RPG game? I mean, you're role-playing every game, no? Old ass. Hey, don't old man him. God, where to begin? I feel like if describe any of the plot is gonna spoil the magic. Ah, it's one of those. I see. What's the premise of it though? Like, am I a young boy going out on an adventure to find my true passion in life, but in actuality I'm just finding myself? On my way home after work. Let's go. I hope work went well. My nose is blocked. Hold on, let me blow it. Didn't work. It's still blocked. Well, you guys are about to hear a snot. Eventually. I mean, you are a boy going on an adventure. Things kind of just happen. I see. Alright, maybe I might check it out. Maybe. You're a kid going to the Millennium Fair and you get roped into time shenanigans. Ooh. Millennia. How was... Never mind. I was gonna ask a question. Never mind. Hey guys, did you know I'm like 1 trillion something years old? Because I got turned into a shooting star. We're going to supposed to eat. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I was not. What? I was not. I too am the old welcome other time. Me too. I'm so old. You definitely were to let me know. No, it wasn't. I was in a different planet, right? Before thank you for following me, Otter Time. It's ottering time, and then he throws otters at you. Or they throw otters at you. 2001 was interesting. 2001? I don't give a fuck about 2001. Bad shit happened in 2001. Before... When did I start streaming? 2023, right? Yeah. Before 2023, I was in a different planet. I don't know anything that happened in this world before 2023. So, my question was to those of you who were around, aware, mentally aware, how was it from 90s to a different millennia? That was my baby cuckoo. No, I'm not. I'm old. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny, but I might be in my 20 trillion years. 20s trillions years. I'm old, guys. Don't worry about them. After the 90s. What? No, I mean, like, how was the world when it got shifted into 2000 from 1990s or the 1900s? I don't remember most of my childhood, in all fairness. Well, there we go. Imagine I'm older than all of... I mean, I am older than all of you. I'm 20 trillion years old. I could get even more specific, but I don't remember. I don't remember how old I am anymore. I've lived so many lives as a shooting star. Holy shit. Lore. What? Get followed, fellow geezer. Oh. Me? Let's go. Guys, what if I was like a 70-year-old woman this entire time? Rekai doesn't remember the pandemic. There was funnily enough, another pandemic happening in a separate world that was adventuring in. Happened to mirror your world perfectly. That's not crazy. I got created in the pandemic. What are you talking about? Rekai came into existence during that time. For you guys. But in actuality, 20s of trillions of years is how long I've been vibing. I don't think I've ever actually explained the fact that big chunk of my lore is interdimensional traveling. Because in my lore, when you see a shooting star, I just get summoned. Doesn't matter what planet, doesn't matter what universe, doesn't matter what dimensions, doesn't matter what video game world setting. A shooting star, you make a mean little wish on it, you know, with all your fucking passion. That's when I show up. mean, could be worse. What do you mean? What do you mean? I cooked this lore. I cooked it in a big ass pot. It's perfect. Could just casually fall in and out of a Mobius loop of time. I would never. Like the Wish movie, I've never watched it. So I don't even know what that means. I remember... Oh, I already read that. I became a giant baby and couldn't yell slurs at each other on FPS games without getting reported anymore. That's a good thing. No slurs. Slurs are mean and hurtful. You don't say the slurs. Especially a specific month in that year. Specific month in... Oh. I avoid that topic as much as I can. I remember... Fuck, do you guys fucking remember when I played Zenless Zone and there was a whole plot of us being in... What was it called? What was it called? The twin buildings or some shit? And there was a blip that was about to attack them. Remember that? You guys stressed me out so much during that stream. You guys were like, oh, make fun of it. It's fine. It's fine. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. No. No, we can't. No. You're... What? Your lore is way better. Oh, my lore. Thank you, thank you. I really should start drawing my lore. I really should. I have it all planned out. I'm just too lazy. Are we supposed to make friends online without yelling slurs at each other? You're not supposed to make friends. Friends are for lame people. Don't yell slurs. Is this a spicy take? Can I say my spice? Should I keep it to myself? Never mind, I'm gonna keep it to myself. Damn, we ain't friends? Leave me alone. This person's trying to fucking... Oh my god, it's Gambit dropping his fucking pipe. Say it. What? Let's hear it. No. No. I don't think it's a very problematic spicy take. Hold on, I need to I need to set it up first. I need to set up the whole environment. Being a person from... This is gonna sound so fucked up. Let me think about this. You're not allowed to tease that and not drop it? I'm sorry. Okay. A person... Thank you. A person from... I'm not gonna give any details. But someone associated, right? Let's say that, who is kind of, sort of associated with a particular community. Sure, let's say that. Has many friends of that community, you know. Often, in a loving way, those friends might hit you with a very specific word. Lovingly, of course. That's gonna sound so fucking... There is a word that is said in the community that is a slur. Alright? I know many of you are probably very familiar with it, but I'm not gonna say what word it is. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny anything. But I mean, it is pride month. Shut the fuck up, Mudkip. Stop reading my brain. Stop reading my mind. But someone who is part of a community and has many friends of said community, in a very loving manner, they throw a loving word at you, right? That and then they say, hey, why don't you ever say that, you know? Why don't you ever participate in throwing that word lovingly around? And I say to that is because this is gonna sound very fucked up. I mean this in a very lighthearted way, first of all. Second of all, English is not my first language, technically, even though I've studied it. But it's not my first language, alright? I might have misinterpreted the way that I'm going to say this, what I'm about to say next. If you can say it to your pal, it's our word. Heteros do not interact. No. Here's my take on this, alright? Here's my take on this. I personally... Okay. Here's my thing. There are certain words that you just don't say. That you just can't say. Right? I had the dumb, wild take of, if you've not been hate crimed with that word, you probably can't say it. Alright? That's just my take on it. There's certain things that no one would ever say to me. Therefore, I should never say that word, you know? Because I can't relate to the problems of those people who are said those words, right? Therefore, it might be empowering to them to take back that word. It's not gonna be empowering to me because I can't even relate to the hardships that came with being called certain words. So therefore, I don't say certain things. As a little... I have not been hate crimed about certain things, even if I am part of the community and understand the hardships of it. I'm not gonna say those words. That's just my take. That's just my dumbass take. If someone has not called you that word and made you in a mean way, I don't think you could. I don't think you should be saying that word. All right, that's just my take. So unless someone punches me for being a little gay, I'm not gonna say that word. Is that weird? Is this a weird little conversation? I think this is a weird little conversation. We use that word all the time. It means something entirely different between friends. I mean, yeah, not me. It's funny, please. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, this is not my first language either. That's good. That's good. I could drop it if we want with friends. See, now, just my own take. If I've not been hate crimed, I'm not gonna say the slur, alright? There's certain... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. A lot of people will misunderstand it. A lot of people will take this out of context, so I'm not gonna say a word. Look, man. I've been called words, alright? I don't really use certain words anyways. Actually, some people might even say stupid is a slur. Did you know that? Some people think that stupid and idiot is a slur and we should stop saying those. But that being something that I've been called for way too long, I think I'm gonna keep using that. I think I'm gonna keep using that word. I think I'm gonna keep using that. I'm simply empowering myself, right? Imagine someone has been calling... Okay, no. Imagine someone has been calling you a word your whole entire life, and you're like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna take back that word. I'm gonna give it like a different sort of meaning to it, kind of, not entirely, but you know, it's different when I say it now. You know, because I'm taking that shit back, right? You do that. And then someone comes around and they're like, oh, you can't say that because we are not allowing other people to say it. So you can't say it either. Like, what the fuck was I called that word the whole entire time? You know? Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. So yeah, that's my take. That's my take. It's not that crazy, I don't think. It's just the way that I say it is a little uncomfortable, I think. I don't know. It's an old term for a cigarette in Europe, yes. Yes. But you can't say that word. Don't say that word. Especially if you're not gay, bro. What the fuck? There's another word that's very common, but I know Americans don't like it, and I don't know why Americans don't like it. But it's very common in Europe and Australia, I suppose. Like, it's a very endearing thing to say to a friend. I mean, you know, it's like calling someone a little bastard, but lovingly, sort of, you know? To maybe never say. I've had people say stupid is a slur to me. Yeah. I've had people tell me not to say stupid because it's a slur, and I was like, girl. I mean, maybe a few years from now, they're gonna start canceling people who said the word stupid. I don't know. Could be. Someone tells me stupid is a slur, I have a much stronger word for them. No, you don't. Mate? No, not mate. There's another word for little bastard. I mean, it starts with a C, if you guys are actually that unaware. Yes. It starts with a C. Mudkip knows everything that goes on in my brain. That's scary. That's horrifying. Think using who can say such and such word even if it's empowering to some. It just feels really divisive to me. Like, I wouldn't say it anyway because I don't want to hurt people. But it's more like in real life scenarios. I have many, if not all, my friends are what's a fucking appropriate way to say this? LGBTQ plus people. If you couldn't fucking tell that I'm a little, you know. But all of my friends are also a little, actually a lot, but they very lovingly throw that word around with each other. And it's just something that I hear very often. I hear it very, very often. Something I would not say, because for me it feels inappropriate for XYZ reasons, because I've not been hate crimed about being a little. So it's just my own take. Happy Pride! But is it really empowerment achieved by making the word itself powerless? Yes, that's why they say it around. That's why it is said in a very casual exchange, because it does not have the same weight in a negative connotation as it once was used against them, sort of, kind of. Maybe I have no idea of the word. Well, don't worry about it. We got here from an anime. We really did. How did this happen? Well, I blame Otter Time. He said slurs, and I was like, hey, I can't say certain slurs because I've not been hate crimed about it. Not yet. Taking back the powerful word, and it can be deeply personal. I see the value in using a lot of harsh language. Doesn't win you any friends. But see, that's the thing. When you're with your homies, especially in real life settings, if online is very different, you don't know the person's backstory if you don't know them personally, and that's always gonna be like a little thing with online interactions. But when you're in real life setting, no one is thinking about, oh, this could get me canceled. No one is thinking that. And it is a very, very real and raw interaction between humans. So yeah, people say a lot of words all the time. I don't say a lot of swear words all the time, even though they're not slurs necessarily. There's many swear words that I don't say in other languages, not in English. In English, I don't think any word is as bad, TBH, except for like a couple of them. But you know, Apothecary Dice has been great this season, so has Fire Force. I want to maybe watch Fire Force someday, but I don't know about it. I don't know. Is it the same anime with the too much fan service? Or am I thinking of a different anime? Am I thinking of a different anime? There's a girl, I think, with pigtails. We don't talk about that. Ah, it is the same anime. If it's like every other episode, I'm like, whatever, you know, whatever, you know. Every fucking shot in that anime is just between a girl's legs. That I don't get. But equally, if it's if it's balanced with all the male characters as well, then that's fine. Then I don't care. Then it's a great anime in my opinion, you know? Everyone hates it. It's not that bad. I see nothing wrong. It's only when that girl is around, so there is some male fan service. Don't worry. Dungeon Meshi did it right. They did it right. They did it very right. Just all those panty shots of Senshi. I loved it. It was great. Dungeon Meshi is so good. It is so good. I'm enjoying it very much. I just started season 2. I think I got like 1 episode in. It's very nice. And they're adult men too, not like some teenage girl. I see. Sorry, I was twitching. Senshi and all his booty shots. Dude, they're great. I assume we're just talking about Berserk. No, we're talking about Fire Force and Dungeon Meshi. Oh, Dungeon Meshi. I love that. I love the narrator. It's so fun. Have not seen Berserk. Bread? Oh yeah. When they're with the orcs and that's so cute. Wow. It's so cute. Later on he's like, oh, I gotta feed all these children. I gotta take care of them. I haven't seen anime in so long. Last I saw was Frieren. Yeah. It had been a while since I was actively watching animes. Because, I don't know, I got kind of tired of sitting down and watching stuff. Didn't watch movies, didn't watch TV shows anymore. Everything just got kind of tiring. But now I'm glad I'm back to watching something at least. Senshi wholesome as fuck. I know, he's so cute. Just wants to cook good food for everyone. Bless him. I know, he's so sweet. I do want to watch Frieren though. Eventually, after Dungeon Meshi. I shall watch Frieren. And then I'll go back to watching the more depressing, fucking plot heavy, fucking the world is ending and we gotta save it type of animes. I'll watch that. I really do want to watch Chainsaw Man for the animation. But I've already read the manga and if I read the manga, I don't really watch the anime. Am I the only one? I already know what's gonna happen, you know? And these days they don't really deviate from the manga all that much. Which is great, I guess. I think. But you know, I don't know. When's the guild having an anime night? Hell yeah, we could do that. But it would be nighttime for some and early morning for others. Frieren is so good too. I should watch this. I watched Frieren because someone recommended me, but I don't see anime that much. I used to watch a lot of anime. I had way too much time. So watching Grimgar. What's that? I will watch any and all anime for some anime nights. Let's go. Actively am waiting for Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. I think that's one of my most favorite animes. Chrono Trigger. What about it? Such a cute anime. So lighthearted. I mean, it's not lighthearted. Grimgar of Fantasy and Ash. Alright. What's that one? I don't think I know about it. Ooh, what should I eat today? I don't know what to eat. Wow, a whole hour of just yapping and I haven't drawn anything. I think at this point we all have recognized that I had no plans of drawing. I'm so put off from drawing at the moment because of how janky... What is this called? Warm up 2. There we go. Hold on, it's just saving fun. Because of how janky my tablet has gotten. Sad. The world is ending. Chrono Trigger. Oh, I see. Adventuring with real oh wait, Grimmer Fantasy Sekai but amnesia, so no other world nonsense, and adventuring with real consequences. Aw, that's not fun. Draw SpongeBob to warm up. Isn't that... That's probably allowed, right? I just know Disney doesn't like it if we draw their characters. Even though it's like public domain, isn't it? I mean, they won't say anything to me. I'm just a little tiny little streamer. What are they gonna say to me? Don't draw? The fuck? Why? Wait. Sorry, I zoned out. am I am I making it, Mr. Krabs? There's been so many SpongeBob horror games. I never understood the millennia... No, what's it called? What are you guys called? Millennium obsession with SpongeBob. Never got it. It's kind of lame. Sorry I had to be the one to say it, but SpongeBob's kind of lame. It's not that funny. I mean, it's an iconic little character. The voices are endearing at most, but it's really not that fun, you know? You are young. I'm not young. I'm not. It's just SpongeBob is really not that fucking funny. That doesn't mean I'm young. I've watched SpongeBob. I just never liked it. I thought it was kind of ass. It was never that funny. It was very... I don't know. I never liked it. Never really enjoyed it. I liked the character. I thought he looked kind of funny, I guess. But it was never like, SpongeBob. Because you know what happened? There was like this big boom of like, oh, nostalgia. We love that shit. Even though it was just like, the show was still running. And on shit like Snapchat and stuff, all they would post is SpongeBob. And they'd be like, SpongeBob and Friends. Oh my god. If you want to hear a fucking spicy take from me, you're gonna lose your fucking mind when I say Friends. Probably the worst TV show I've ever seen. my humble fucking opinion. It is so lame. It is so not funny. Friends is so lame. I'm sorry if anyone likes it. I really don't like it. I agree, it's lame. There we go. Episode 10 of Bumpkin is out. First couple of seasons of SpongeBob were definitive. Well, in Spanish is funny. Let's go. I bet they like Coco Melon. Who likes Coco Melon? I don't like Coco Melon. I like Ed, Ed and Eddie. That was a cartoon show I really liked watching. What else? Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was something fun. Those were fun. I don't know. Let's make him sad because he lost his arm. Why not? I don't know what his hands look like, to be honest with you. But there we go. I'm too lazy to draw his arm. And that one too. But someone's Patrick. Let's make Patrick eat his arm. There we go. Patrick was not funny either. He's doing that crazed anime zoomed in look. That's supposed to be his tongue. There we go. There we go. He's like eating his arm. There we go. But yeah, SpongeBob lame, Fwen's lame. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I mean, the characters, they're cutely drawn, I guess, but I never got into it. It wears like shorts, I guess. There we go. There we go. Nightmare Fuel. Wait, why is he so small? Where's the fucking... I couldn't see the button. Yeah. There we go. There we go. You guys like my art style? I also think Big Bang Theory is bad. Never watched it. How I Met Your Mother is probably one of the worst shows ever. Worst writing, worst storytelling, worst jokes. And I've only seen like a couple of clips of that show. It is so horrible. It is not funny. It is not quirky. Oh my god, it is not quirky at all. Lame. Lame as hell. I don't know if there's any old ass show. I've never seen Supernatural. I know a lot of people lost their minds over it, but I never watched it. Never liked it. What the hell are you doing, SpongeBob and Patrick? Is this not what the show was? He's just eating his arm. He's hungry. He hasn't had food in so long. He's just eating it. Let him be. Proceeds to draw SpongeBob because you guys told me to draw it. Leave it alone. I said, what should I draw? And you're like, draw SpongeBob. Oh, okay. Need to watch the show and get sleep. Alright, good night out there time. Hope you have a nice EP. Thank you for stopping by. What else didn't I like? I liked the Disney shows. Wasn't too much big of a fan of Nickelodeon shows. This is going to give me nightmares? I'm glad. I'm glad. It was for warm up. Exactly. I'm just warming up, guys. It can get worse. What other cartoons did I like? I mean, my most favorite thing growing up watching was Power Rangers. Pokemon, but like old Pokemon, not whatever's going on these days. I don't even know what the fuck is going on these days. Sorry, that was my nose. Digimon, that was my most favorite show ever. Until they turned very mecha. I didn't like that. I didn't like the later seasons. I like the first 2 seasons. That's my favorite one. Let's go. No, I don't want to draw these guys. I just did not like. Digimon Oji was the best. Exactly. It was the best anime ever. It was really cool, but I didn't like that they would turn into the Digimons. I didn't like that bit. Did you guys ever watch Power Rangers? I loved watching Power Rangers. I never got into Sailor Moon, but I did get too much into Dragon Ball Z. Way too much. Didn't really watch Doraemon, even though it would play every now and then. Dino Thunder, best season. I don't know what that is. Favorite Power Ranger, the yellow one, of course. Do you know that's my favorite color? I have an older sibling that was like, because every time we would watch anything, we would be like, this is me and that is you, and we would just assign ourselves those characters. And so my older siblings, one of them was red, the red Power Ranger. The other one would be like, I'm the pink Power Ranger. And I was like, ugh. Well, I don't even like pink. It was all jealousy and spite back in the day. Because I really liked the pink Power Ranger. I thought she was so cute and pretty. But then when the older siblings would claim the characters, you could no longer claim those characters. They weren't yours anymore. And so I was like, well, I didn't even want them actually, because I like the yellow one. You know, the only other girl character. and to be honest, back in the day, the green Power Ranger was not as sexy. The blue one, I didn't like him, but the yellow one, I liked her. She was cute. All right, she was cute, kind of, sort of. But I really liked the pink one, and I was like, I'm actually the yellow one because yellow is my favorite color. I was way too young to even recognize the fact that favorite colors can exist and favorite things can exist. So this was basically the first time my brain opened that little chapter that I can have favorites. And so the only reason yellow now is my favorite color is due to spite. Because I didn't want them to think that they one-upped me. Even though they did. But yeah, posture check. Oh, you're right. I was fucking hunching. How do you know? How do you always know? How do you know? Dino Thunder, best season. Never watched that. I got the scuffed Power Rangers that used scarabs to transform. No, there was a bunch of Power Rangers, not just one. Big bad Beetleborgs. What the fuck is that? The Golden Ranger and Samurai was my favorite to me. Wow, let's go. I met the Green Ranger way back, so when people at the con asked to fight him. Oh, let's go. But there's so many though. What you met all the Green Rangers? Or did you meet a guy in a Green Ranger suit? Or are you talking about that 90s movie of those people in the ship with the purple goo thing? I talking about that. Was a Green Ranger in that movie? A bit since when? Oh, we also of that movie, I think, or I don't know which one. It might have been that movie. It might have been those Power Rangers. There's many Power Rangers, by the way. But we used to have the black Power Ranger or the white Power Rangers. Not sword. What kind of a sword? It was his sword. His lion sword. And every time we would press a button, it would go Power Rangers, and then make like swooshing noises. We had that. The dagger, yeah, the dagger. That's what we used to have, and it was so cool. It would make like multiple noises, or a big chunky button. And then we had all the Power Rangers animals, their ships, and those ships would transform into body parts, and then it would make like a giant, like a huge mecha robot that you could then play with. And you can move the arms around and stuff. So there was a gorilla, a wolf, a bear, the yellow one. That was my favorite. It was also the biggest piece as well. Then it was the frog that turned into the legs, and then it was the frog would turn into the legs, the wolf and the gorilla would turn into the arms, the bear was the body, and then the falcon, was it? Or was it crane for the pink Power Ranger that would turn into the head? Like it would transform, like you could like fold it and transform it into the head. And then there was like an extra piece that you had to get. It was like a special piece that was for the Power Ranger leader, the falcon, who would turn into the wings of the whole thing. So you could like attach it all together. That was a cool toy that we used to have. That was a very cool toy. My mom got it from somewhere in a yard sale back when we used to live in a different country. But that was cool. That was a cool ass toy we had. We also have we used to love Power Rangers, if you couldn't fucking tell. But we used to have like action stuffed things. I don't know what they're called now, but they're not plushies, but they're like soft action figures, sort of. We had a red and a pink one, but someone stole our pink Power Ranger for some fucking reason. Like Power Rangers, everyone liked Gundam. Fuck Gundams. Never watched it. But we loved Power Rangers. We really loved Power Rangers. We used to watch a bunch of them, and then my mom would record them on her VHS tapes. Even though CDs were a thing, but we were just very old school. So, see, I'm not that fucking young. I'm not even young. I'm old. We loved Power Rangers. What else was there? Oh my god, when we got a little older and Beyblades, oh my god. That was probably the most fun we would ever have. Just everyone in the neighborhood would gather around. Someone had collectively spent money and invested in like a Beyblade stadium where you can actually roll the Beyblades in. Because before that we were using our mom's pots and pans and they didn't like that. but we would save up money to buy Beyblades, and I used to have a blue Beyblade, and I used to imagine like an ice wolf coming out of it. And my oldest sibling got I don't know where the fuck they got it, by the way, because these are like lethal objects. They could fucking kill you if used wrong, you know? Like if put in the wrong hands, that shit could kill you. But my oldest sibling some fucking how got metal, like it was entirely metal Beyblade. It was the heaviest thing I've ever picked up. I don't even fucking know where they got it from. And there was like a silver dragon imprinted onto it. It was so badass. It was so cool. And they would launch it at our toes and it would nick us just a little, like that would happen. So we would have to run away with our little plastic Beyblades because that shit would get us. El Drago. But it was a really cool Beyblade, and that was basically the only Beyblade that would destroy every other kid's Beyblades. Like it would actually, I'm not kidding, destroy them, break them in half, and shred them up. So the neighborhood kids, they didn't like playing Beyblades with us, which is kind of lame, by the way, because sore loser, the fuck. And you know how you had like a key that you would yank on and then it would go? That one was like, it had like an almost metal type key, like string. It was high quality, all right? It was high quality. Steel Beyblades were awesome. You know how like most of the Beyblades had like either a steel bottom or a steel top? This was entirely steel. It was crazy. Yeah, it was lethal. Still all my Beyblades and launchers. Let's go. We threw ours out. They would spark when they hit each other. Yeah. Producing metal Beyblades. I think we got like we got them very early on. So maybe that's why it got intimidating. And Pokemon cards. I still have a whole collection of them. I did not know back in the if you're a crazy Pokemon card collector, this is gonna hurt your soul. This is going to hurt your soul, alright? I know this. But back in the day, I did not know the shiny holographic ones were rare cards. And those were special cards. Because my oldest sibling fucked with me and said those are fake cards and you need to remove the holographic lamination off of them. So some of the cards that I remember was a Raichu, which is like a Pikachu evolved version. That was a holographic one that I ripped off. And there was a Charizard, a shiny Charizard. I ripped that off. There was like a misty Pokemon. I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was like a little misty one. I ripped that holographic sticker off as well. Yeah, I ruined a bunch of cards. I learned very later on that shiny cards were kind of special. I didn't know that shit. I didn't know. What the fuck. And the neighborhood kids, we would trade the cards around, right? and my older siblings, right, they had the bright idea. My mom would call us Ed, and Eddie. Now let me tell you why. Let me tell you why she would call us Ed, and Eddie. Because we were always up to some weird shit, doing just trying to get money for some reason. And this is really back in the day, right? And we had a printer at our home because my mom needed it for work and my dad needed it. And it was a colored printer, unlike a black and white printer. It was a very high quality colored printer. And so what we did was download rare cards, download photographs of them, print them out to size. It took a bunch of prints, by the way, and it was expensive to get those prints too. The oil, the what's it called? Ink was expensive. And then we would print out rare cards and put them on, like, what are those, like, little elemental cards, healing cards, support cards, whatever the fuck, right? We'd paste them on those and then sell them to the neighborhood kids. And they'd buy it. Hey man, if it works, it works. My siblings and I, we would just buy snacks with that money. I thought Beyblade, the Metal series, was great. Let's go. Luigi Drago to Dreadshirt, there's the launcher. Whatever that means. Oh yeah. After that came Duel Masters that I remember. Those were cool looking cards. Those were cool cards. But none of the other neighborhood kids were interested in collecting those cards. It was just us. We were the only ones collecting them. But those were really cool. We still have a couple. I'll try to find the box of, like, old Pokemon cards. I'll try to find that box. That's what we had. I had a bunch of Barbies too. Ooh, I had Bratz dolls as well. Those were my favorite. Those were very pretty. Those were very cool. They had little boots that could come off like that. That's really cool. Rekai was mega gullible. Yeah. I mean, we didn't really have 24/7 access to the internet back in the day for me to actually look it up. I mean, looking shit up was not even a thing. You know, when Internet Explorer used to have, like, what's it called? The loading, the blocky loading. Hold on. Like, let me tell you what old browsers used to look like. All right, let me tell you. It could have just been my dad not clearing up the browser, but this would be a big chunk of the top bit, right? Then this would be a tab, and this would be another tab. For some reason it had like print options, download options, and this would be another tab for some fucking reason. And then here would be your search tab, right? But then you think that's all. No. Down here was another tab right here, and over here was what's it called, like your little loading screen was right here. And this area would just have a bunch of code running or whatever the fuck, like, you know, like the little, when your mouse hovers on things, so you know, like the little text that shows up, that's what that had. And then this was like the loading thing that would pop up. It was like little blocks, and I would keep down, like the thing that I would do, it would take forever for it to connect to the internet, so my mouse would always be hovering right here, like jumping between the lines. And I still do that. My mouse would be here, and it would just have to like load up, and then it would stop right here, and then it would finally load up, and then there was more tabs here, so your entire screen was just this area. And even that was like tiny fucking games. Here was just like very crude blue text, something here, and then pop-up ads started. And there used to be like porn on this side all the time. I mean, it wasn't porn, but like, you know, every now and then. Because back then there wasn't really a lot of control over this shit. But that was what Internet Explorer was. And then you would play your tiny little baby game here. It's fun times back in the day. And then it changed suddenly. It changed very suddenly. Like within a couple of years, they got rid of all these tabs, and you had more screen space, and you had more resolution. And then Windows 7 came out, and you were like, holy shit, what's this? You know, the world shifted. I think I grew up in a very odd time, because I saw a glimpse of what the ancient civilization was living like, and then the world shifted over to what it is now. My light went out. Oh no. I hope you have candles. Text for links and stuff, you hover over. Yeah. That's still a thing, but back then there used to be like a designated bar for it. Waiting for the screen to load and putting my mouse over the tip of the bar. Yeah, and it would be like, if I'm not looking at it, it'll load faster than playing all the Java games. Had my character in every game because of that. Yeah. Ugh. Damn. That's how it was. The internet. I remember the library had worse internet. Our home internet was a lot better. I don't miss dial tonally. Yeah. No more losing internet because someone picks up the phone. I think we had like 2 different wires, maybe, for internet and for phone calls. Because my dad really needed that computer. That was for his work, and I used to play my stinky little games on that computer. I don't think I get to live the old internet. Damn, you missed out. You missed out. It was only a glimpse though. And then everything shifted over. My oldest sibling and I, we used to play this game called Snow Bros, I think. It was like a platform game. And we tried defeating it, but it never worked. Had separate for phone and internet. Mine didn't. Yeah. I never knew about dial-up internet until I went to the library for the first time, and they told me that their phone is connected to the internet. I was like, what the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Why is it connected to the internet? And they're like, well, that's just how it works. And I never realized I was kind of privileged. I learned about my privilege when I went to the library. Played the original Trials games on browser. Trials games. Oh my god, remember pinball? Back in the day, that was the shit. my cousins and we used to like huddle up together on a computer and play pinball, Minesweeper, Solitaire, all those games. That's great. Silly little motoboke game where you balance your character and ride a motorbike. Oh? Motoboke game? Moto Nike game. Eh? Moton? What? A motorbike game, yes. Oh my god. Technology advanced when the first iPad came out and my mom bought that. She really wanted it. And holy shit. Holy shit. This was the first iPad. Looking at it now, and she still has it in mint condition. Perfectly mint condition. And wow, that was something. That was indeed something. Technology had advanced beyond our comprehension. When the first phone came out, tech leaped forward, yeah. Like I remember my parents, they had a lot of tech stuff. My dad used to have this Palm Top. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's basically a laptop but for your palm. So it was a Palm Top. And he would do all his emails and stuff on it. He would have like notes that he could write on it. I used to just draw on it. I stole it from him because he never used it. He had a laptop that he would use. So I stole his Palm Top, and it was like a little. It was like those old screens that had no color, but it was just like monochrome. That's what I had. That was fun. I used to play Waterboy and Lava Girl by myself. Dude, I remember playing that, but with my siblings, never with myself. That's sad. How did you even manage to play by yourself? Kept trying to force me to play that game? Dude, you should play that game. That's so fun. There was, oh my god, I used to be obsessed with, is it Nitrom? Nitrom games. Those were so good. Hold on, my headphones stopped working. Oh, my headphones completely stopped working now. Okay, I'm back. But they were so fun. The Nitrom games. There's Cave Chaos. That's what we used to play. That was nice. That was always nice. Mini clip games. We'd go on that thing. There were like a bunch of web pages with just Java games. Damn, why'd you hate that game? It was so good. I would be at the level, then wait what felt like 10 minutes for my stepbrother to catch up. Damn. So impatient. Zombie Survivor, good mini clip game. Armor games, yeah. That's the page I was thinking, yeah. There was a bunch. I don't remember. There was like 2-player games. That's one. Oh my god, there were so many dress-up games as well. There was like a dress-up game, then there was a girls go games type thing. Those had all sorts of games. I wonder if those pages are still up. We should really check that. So many dress-up, dude. I love playing dress-up games. They're so fun. I love the ones where they didn't snap the clothes on and you could like layer them on instead. Nowadays, that is probably such a useful little thing for character designing and stuff. How come no one used those as avatars? But it was so fun. I loved playing dress-up games. All the time playing like archers. Ooh, there's this one Java game, I think it's called Fancy Pants. That was really fun. That was like that was one of my most favorite games to play when I was younger. It was called Fancy Pants. It was like a stickman character that you can manipulate, and it was probably like a very early version of a the harder you press button, the faster your character goes type of game. That was really cool. a 2D platformer that had weirdly really cool physics. Like you had to, like there was a level where you had to like run around a circle and build up momentum so you can get shot up. That was like a thing in the game, which you didn't really see too often. Fancy Pants, Stickman that runs it does. Yeah. It was so good. It was so good. Fancy Pants was a really fun game. You should play Healing. If you've never played it, you should. Cookie Clicker? God, nostalgia. Dude, it's so good. Such a good game. I used to love playing that. It was either PlayStation games or it was like Java games that I would find online is what I predominantly grew up playing. That's why I don't know a lot weirdly about Nintendo games because we just never had that console. We just never had it. Surprisingly, my mom knows more about Nintendo games than we do because she used to have a Nintendo console when she was younger, I guess. I don't know who. I'm having so many revelations of my past right now. Hell yeah. We love nostalgia here. But we've always had the PlayStation. It started with PlayStation 1 that we bought a lot later than when it came out. And then 2, 3, 4. We don't have 5 though. Still don't have 5. But those are fun. Those are fun. The jump from 1 and 2 to 3, when we jumped to 3, we were like, holy shit, this is what technology is all about. This is what it is. I think in the PlayStation 2, the one we had, you could play PlayStation 1 games on it as well. That was pretty cool. That was a cool little thing. So we had a lot of games. I still probably have those games somewhere. So it's just a bunch of those. We would get like some allowance and then we would just spend it on PlayStation games. And games were not that expensive back then. Now they're a little more expensive, which is sad. But oh well. Didn't have a lot of computer games. We had the second Harry Potter game. That's one that we had. The one where you had to collect jelly beans all over the campus. That's still cool though. That's still a pretty cool game. And then there was Tomb Raider, but I was stuck in the mansion area because the butler keeps killing you and I couldn't get out of it. Then there was like this one other area where you have to parkour and there's a tiger that keeps killing me. I couldn't really play that game. I didn't get it fully. Then there was GTA Vice City. That's one game that I used to play a lot. But I didn't like how little interactability there was. Her first console is a pink DS with the Mario Kart. I still have it. Oh, let's go. My younger sibling really wanted a DS for some reason. But never bought any games for it. I don't know why they even got it. The Harry Potter game was fun. It really was. Roller Coaster Tycoon and Sim City 2000 were my life. Oh, let's go. We had The Sims as well, but I never got into them. We had a bunch of computer games, but they just weren't as fun, you know? They were so limiting. There was also kissing games on the computer that I played and then blamed it on one of my older siblings and they got in trouble for playing dirty games. My dad got 2 PCs in 2000 and taught me. Oh yeah, Counter-Strike! We used to play that too. I just remembered. But I don't know if I ever played it online though. But Counter-Strike was fun. That's a good ass game. I used to enjoy playing Counter-Strike a lot. I forgot about that. Older brother, I have a play too. We literally had so much games we never played. Oh, let's go. Counter-Strike and Unreal Tournament were so fun. I don't know about Unreal Tournament. Counter-Strike was really fun. That was really, really nice. Don't know about Unreal. Wow. Wow, so much nostalgia. Make me eepy. I'm trying to think of if there was any other game. I used to fucking play Club Penguin. That was the shit. That was the shit back in the day. I was really young when I first started playing Club Penguin, and it was only recently that someone told me that that game was filled with pedos. I did not know. I did not know at all. I used to just love walking around doing little quests that they give me. You know, they had like little events sometimes, and I just played those. That was fun. That was always fun. Gathering puffles, feeding your puffles or whatever the fuck they were called. Doing my little dances. And then the server shut down. That was cool. Oh yeah, people would try to topple the iceberg, and I managed to be a part of that one time. That was fun. It was the first game that even if I played alone, I would just add bots to play with. Oh, let's go. Things changed when the iPad came out. Games were nutty back in the day. Stinky has a lot to say. Those were fun. Those were fun. F for what? I gotta eat. Take care, healing. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a nice, wonderful time. Ugh. Ugh. There was a bunch of games that I was like, oh my god, you can do so much. That's so cool. But in more recent times, two games that kind of blew my mind just a little bit was weirdly Genshin Impact, because I could not fathom that such an open world game can be free. Because when it said free anime game, I was like, oh, it's gonna be one of those weird little games where they make me pull cards and shit, and it's not gonna be that fun, but I'll still download it, why not? And I downloaded it, and oh my god, I lost my mind because it was an open world game. I could not believe it. There was so much to do in Genshin. That blew my mind just because of it being free. And then Red Dead Redemption 2, that blew my mind because there was so much you could do in that game, and I was like, oh my god, I can hunt a little bunny rabbit. That's crazy. That was fun. We discovered the God of War games. My brother with 22 and I was 7. My dad took care of me. Oh no, I didn't take care of you. God of War, that was fun. That was fun. I remember my older sibling playing it. Never really got into it myself, but I might now. Dark Souls as well. I gave Dark Souls 3 multiple chances. My brain just can't fathom that shit. Sorry. Ooh, Assassin's Creed blew my mind as well. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Not too crazy, because at that point there was a lot of video games that I played. But just the amount of parkour you can do. I like that. I like that very much. I don't know if any game in recent times has blown my mind. Assassin's Creed Climbing was fantastic. It really was. The way that you could actually like kill the enemies, that's fun. That's some fun stuff. Revolutionary when I was a child. It really was though. So cool. I have Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 on Epic Games, but I can't connect my controller to it, so I can't really play it because I can't change the key bindings, and it's so janky, and I'm so sad because I really want to play the games. What should I draw today? I have not drawn at all. Not gonna lie. I'm a little tired too. What if we boot up a game instead? What if I play a game tomorrow? I don't know what to play. I've been playing Zenless on my own though. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it again. But I've been enjoying it on my own a lot more because I actually paid attention to the story because I didn't have to gap. And I was like, holy shit, the story's actually kind of fun, not gonna lie. It's a really cool game. And now we have so many games. We have so many options for so many games. It's crazy. What should I draw? It's been so long. Since I drew myself. I hope I get some good news today. Because I'm a little tired of my tablet now. Might just be my pen, but I don't know. A tiny ass brush to get rid of you. It's way too hot. I did want to start Elden Ring. Slow to the bandwagon, I don't give a fuck. But I did want to start Elden Ring this or next week, but it's so hot. I don't know if I even could. My AC is not cooling that much because of how hot it is. But these are just gonna be warm months. The game that blew my mind as a child is Smash Brawl. I didn't know about Smash back then, and I just bought it because Link was in the cover. Whoa. What is that like? I've never played Legend of Zelda games. I feel like if I had played that, I would have been a bit more... Oh, you're right. You're right. I was shrimping. How'd you know? If I had played that, I would have been a lot more... a lot less impressed with games, I think. It would have ruined me, you know, in a way. Like I might not have been as impressed with actually no, I would have still been impressed with Genshin because that's a free fucking game, dude. There's more than 100 hours you can spend on that game. Do you know how insane that is? Do you know how insane that is? That is insane. Actually, I want to look this up. There's a website called How Long to Beat. I never looked up how long it takes to beat Genshin or to finish Genshin up to this point. There's a completionist route on it too. Genshin Impact. I see. Well, that can't be true. There's 2 different ones. So if you do Genshin Impact solo, there's over 277 hours. The main story takes 18.5 hours up until this point. Main plus extra is 27 hours, and the completionist, they say 40 hours, but that's bullshit. Because we all know it takes a lot longer. We all know that it's going to take a lot longer than just that. Just Fontaine is 127 hours. And that's one region out of all the other regions. Inazuma, 390 hours. This is a free fucking game. And you can completely ignore the gacha. You can and people think, oh, you can't ignore the gacha. You have to spend money. You really don't have to spend money. You really don't have to spend money. The way that Genshin gifts you or rewards you for simply playing the game is enough to get multiple characters. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Ugh. It's a free fucking game. Back then in 2020 when it first came out, I played it like for a very small moment on a very shitty computer that didn't run it properly. I played it for a small amount of time and I was like, no fucking way this game is free. There's some catch to it. Like, they're gonna make me play a little bit. Like, this is probably just a demo that they're gonna make me play. And then that's it. You know, then they're gonna be like, oh, buy the rest of the game. I thought it was gonna be that, but it's not. It's a free fucking game. Holy shit. To this day, I'm just like, dude, that opened so many things. And now we have games like Wuthering Waves, we have Tower of Fantasy, we have more, what's the Project Mugen, but that's not what it's called anymore. The new game that's coming out. Damn. Because Honkai Impact 3rd is a cool free game, but it's not an open world exploration game. Honkai Star Rail, cool free game, not an open world exploration game. It's kind of like that, but it's a mobile game more than anything. But this, dude, I lost my mind. How often they give free gacha? Yes! It's really very rewarding. And Fontaine is pure cinema. The water exploration. Dude, how many hours in total, dude? How many total hours of gameplay? I wonder. The main story, this is the AI though, so take it with a grain of salt, but 70 hours to finish the main story, which I don't think is true. Hmm. 63 hours. 63.5 hours for just the story, main story, and other stories. But if you want to go the completionist route, it seems that it's 767 hours. And this is only current events, or what's it called? Unlimited time events. So stories and everything that have happened, like limited time events, they're not counting that apparently. I have probably spent over 2,000 hours. Hoo-yah. That's for 5 years exactly. Scary. Oshi. Hi there. Had I downloaded it on Steam or through Steam and actually played the game that way, I would have actually gotten my exact hours. I'm kind of glad I never did that. And I don't think it came on Steam early on. It wasn't even on PlayStation early on, or mobile. like App Store. It wasn't even there. It was purely a computer game. And then they were like, oh, here, PlayStation, woo. And then, oh, here, mobile, woo. Because here's a fun little fact. Back in the day, mobile games were not all the rage when Genshin came out. And this is only 2020, so you know, or is it 2029? I don't know, one or the other years that it came out. So that shit happened, and the way that Genshin prepared this was they had bet all their cards into... This is what Hoyoverse did. Or MiHoYo back in the day. That's what they did. They bet all their cards into the idea that mobile games they weren't at this point. They would get trendy and people would actually play games on their mobile phones. And the technology in mobiles would improve specifically to be able to run all these heavy games. Because back in like 2019, 2020, that wasn't necessarily the case. There were certain mobiles, but phones, they weren't that good. And so they developed their technology, they developed their game hoping that the technology would follow after. It was a mobile from the start? No, it wasn't. They had prepared their game hoping that the phone mobile technology would advance alongside and surpass the advancements they made in the game. That is why Genshin is very optimized for mobile gaming compared to other mobile games like Wuthering Waves. It's not very optimized for mobile gaming. But this is how it started off back in the day. Genshin is... people are gonna hate this, but Genshin really did kind of set the standard early on. And they were just lucky. They were just lucky that advancements in mobile phone technology actually caught up to what Genshin was hoping was gonna happen. This is how we started off earlier on, which is very cool. I have 1,800 hours in Genshin apparently. Oh my god. How long have you been playing? I remember playing for like every single day for a couple of hours since I first started. Yeah, the reason why I know it wasn't on any other platform was because my computer didn't run it. So I looked it up on PlayStation and it wasn't available there. And on my phone, it wasn't available there either. So the phone release happened like within a year. It wasn't that long. Happened within a year, less than a year. But lucky for them, the new iPhones and the new Samsung phones and any other phones that came out, it was purely for mobile gaming. And then, you know, you got games like PUBG and every other fucking game on the planet is now playable on your mobile phone. But that wasn't the case pre-2020. Can't wait one day to play AAA games on my phone. You can! Also, Genshin is a AAA game. Did you know that? Did you know? Isn't that crazy? But you can play any game on your phone now. That's just how it is. It might not be the most optimized, but you know. Genshin's AAA. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yes, it is a AAA game. Genshin Impact might be the first AAA gacha game, but I hate that people reduce Genshin to being a gacha game. I think it is just an open world game, open world fantasy game that has gacha elements. That's always been the case. But people treat it as solely gacha game. But if it is one or like the only of its kind of this big vastness, like the first of its kind in terms of the gacha category, then sure, I guess Genshin's winning in a lot of concepts that way. Might not be the best open world game, but it might be the best gacha game. Sure. Started in 1.5. Damn, that's a little early than me. 1.6 is when I started. Originally, it was just as Genshin had come out. I got a YouTube ad. They were like, do you like anime? And I was like, yes, I do. Do you like open world? I was like, yes, I do. I bet it's a fake open world game. It wasn't a fake open world game. I lost my fucking mind, dude. It was so cool. But I first started when it first came out, and then my computer never ran it, so I stopped playing it until 1.6 when Kazuha came out. And I was like, holy shit, that's so cool! It's a samurai character. I want one. And that's the story why I play Genshin. And he's still in my party. I love that character. Reminds me of a few friends I had who were inadvertently doing a no gacha run of Genshin. Star Rail, I guess for them it was really just open world and turn-based. Yeah! The reason why I say inadvertent was that they had this weird assumption that if they used the free pulls, they would lose actual money. Interesting. See, people think you have to spend money on gacha games, but you just don't, you know? Just stop being a little gooner, you know? Dude, it's a very rewarding game. If you just play it, you can just pull and get characters. Like, that's just like a glorified way of unlocking new characters, you know? It's the same for like Apex. You keep playing Apex, you could spend money and and unlock all the characters. You could fucking do that. Or you could keep playing Apex, accumulate a certain currency, and then unlock all the characters over time. You don't have to spend money on games, especially if they're free. Fell in love with Kazuha too? Yeah. He was so cool. His splash art to this day is so cool. That was the first 50-50 I won, first 5-star I ever got. And I got it in 60 pulls. That's insane. And I used to play so long and I was calculating. Wow. So cool. My favorite teams are using 4 stars only in most gacha games. Unlike most gacha games, Genshin is very free to play friendly. A lot of gacha games don't do that because they really just want to earn money. Which is, you know, it's just a way to earn money. Understandable. Bennett, best character ever. I'd say I'm pretty lucky with the gacha, so the gacha doesn't bother me. Damn, must be nice. Must be nice. Can't be me though. Wow, I don't know what to draw. My brain is going so blank. I think I've yapped too much. What if I just end stream right now? I'm not gonna do that. It's only 2 hours. I just don't know what to draw. Shall we animate? What shall we animate though? There we go. There we go. Rekai cat? No, I don't want to draw a Rekai cat. I want to draw something else. I want to draw myself, dude. I've just been doodling like orange cats. I want to draw myself now. What should we animate? It's not gonna be too crazy. Rekai dance? That's complicated. I really think I'm that fucking skilled. No, not full body. Like just the face. Let me think. Everyone is cats except Simon. Except Simon. What's Simon do to you? Thanks for the pasta check there. Just a silly dance. Alright. Alright. I got you. I got you. I need a new tablet. I love drawing big ass ears. Okay. I'm gonna do like a little this movement. This what we're gonna do. I don't know how to draw ears. They're simple. If this is the side of your head, you make a tiny little top of your ear. This is the side of your ear, and then you make a little loop. It's like a triangle, like a squishy little triangle. And then, if you want to add details from the front, this is what it looks like. This is the little knob in your ear. This is where your ear canal goes. This is your earlobe. And then it curves up slightly. Then there's a little fold over here. And then there's usually a little skin over there. Then you made the ear. Or you could do what they did back in cartoons and just make the number 5 on ears. Call it a day. It's so easy. Okay. Like that. So shoulders up. Alright. I usually just cover them with hair, but you can do so much expression with the ears, or show more depth to your hair with ears, you know? I want to turn this like that. Din, 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 din. I'm not gonna draw this part. I'm just gonna erase it because it's confusing me. Alright. That's one frame. And then let's have a second frame in here. And I'm going to do something easy for myself. There we go. Actually, why move? Hold on. Slightly. There we go. Slightly this way. Alright, and then somewhere in the middle, we're gonna make another layer. I'm going to drop this right here because I cannot fucking see. My phone is there. Alright, gonna hide that layer. And we're going to make a moment where I will be looking up. So, the way to animate, I'm not a professional when it comes to animating, alright? I've only studied it a little bit. But you have to make your keyframes. Your keyframes are like the main poses, right? So, in one scene, think of scene as a way, okay, your camera has not moved. That's how you know you're in one scene, where your camera has not switched to a different location or a different camera. So basically, camera is stagnant right here. So in one scene, you have to make your keyframes, right? So for me, my keyframes are gonna be my head to this side, my head to that side, and then there's going to be one keyframe where my head is in the middle and it's kind of like moving up. What this gonna do is create like a pull and stretch. You kind of have to exaggerate just a little bit when it comes to animating. So instead of just making my head go like this, I'm gonna make my head go like bouncing almost. And then there's going to be in-betweens where there's gonna be a bit more exaggeration when it comes to that movement. That's what I'm gonna be focusing on, sort of, to the best of my fucking abilities, at least. Now, to make my life easier, because this is just a sketch, I'm gonna copy this. Alright, we're gonna paste it. Alright. Gonna straighten it out. Put it right there. Alright, there we go, there we go. This is gonna help me kind of remember where how my face is positioned. So it's gonna be so when I move up in this pose or in this keyframe, kind of want my shoulders to drop down just a bit. Maybe a little less. So it's kind of creating like a big stretch like that. That's the vibes we're given. I'll be covering my body with my hoodie anyway, so like so. So if I were to play this, I forgot to unhide that. It's like the Fukarita dance. I don't know about that. I wish to extend you, sir. Are. 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 Okay, I can't select all of this, which is always fun to know. I don't need this layer. It's empty anyways. There we go. So we're gonna take this and drop it right there. Okay, what does it look like now? Actually, I could just shorten it. There we go. It should look. Alright. That's that. A Teto song? I don't know about that. Okay. What do my ears look like? Have some jiggliness to it, but not too much, you know. Should it be like this? No. It's moving in this direction. Or... yeah, it's moving in this direction. So... it's almost like getting flung like that. Yeah, I think. There's another frame I need to add for that one. There we go. There we go. Why can't I place you? Animated short is out. Let's go. What? Alright, let's delete that. There we go. Okay, we have this now. We have all of this now. There's a frame that I have to add here. similar to this, but am I wrong? Pew. Ah, I done did a fuck up. Since it's moving in this direction, it's not settling in this direction. So it's going to actually be in motion like this. And this one is going to be bent down like that, almost. I might pull for Skirk. No. Hmm. 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 Let me think. Let me think. Okay. Hmm. There's something wrong. Hold on. There needs to be another in between. This. Needs to be here. Hmm. Oh, no, no, not that one. Eh? Okay, like this. We need another in between here. Ugh, my brain. Set those. And then there's like a slight in between here. Hold on. How do I... How do I fix... How do I rename automatically? Got it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Pyong. Heat. And then right here, new frame. It's gonna be this way. Or I could just yoink this. I could just yoink this head. Make it easy for me. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I don't need these at the moment. Just gotta get rid of this. Ooh. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. With this one, it's gonna be more if the weight if this is what my ears look like and the weight is right in the corner, so it's gonna this part is gonna be a bit more delayed when we're going up in the opposite direction or wherever it is resting. So in this frame it's resting right here, right? So the weight is gonna pull it down significantly like that. It was different here, now it's kind of going in the opposite direction. Kind of like that. And over here, since the ear was resting like this, the head's moving a little earlier. So the ear is going to pull back slightly while we move our head. Kind of like that, but I do want to extend you just a little bit. Like so. Alright, that gives me a rough idea. Kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then it settles, and then we move it. Wow, I did not sketch any of this out, did I? It's just for myself anyways. Then it settles, and before it goes up, I'm gonna make all of these get a little closer. There should be a frame right here. This is the opposite of this one. Methinks. All right. We're animating. Fuck yeah. Look at that shit. Huh. So this is the point where it looks up, and then this is the point where it looks up. I love it. Yay. Well, oh yeah. I guess I could fix the body now. Ears are fine. Head is fine. Just the body is a little janky, but oh well. I guess we could make a new timeline so I can actually draw out the eyes. I'm also going to use a symmetry tool. Hell yeah. Get real precise and clean with it. Since this is like the lowest part, I'm going to have my eyes closed for this one. Wow, eraser doesn't work anymore. What the fuck? Where is it? Yours are so big. Come on. Got it. There we go. Hello, little bean. Then we're gonna slightly open the eyes. And slightly more. Open the eyes. head right here. There we go. Is that too close? Hmm. Nice. Got it. So switch over to mobile. Gonna go make lunch. Okay. Hope you have a nice lunch. Why? You hate me. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Got it. Hmm. Got it. I got confused. There we go. A little less confused. I got confused. Hold on. Ah, I see, I see. Eh? All right. Okay, okay. There we go. This is so cute. Thank you. Alright, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Why not? Why not? The face is not in sync in terms of head movement. Oh, but it's nice. I think I had some variety. We can add the hair now. My shoulders. Beep 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 beep. I did say silly little dance, so I hope you enjoy my silly little dance. Teach me your ways. Well, I don't know what to say. There's 3 keyframes. 1, 4, and then 7. So these are the keyframes, right? Squish down on one side, then you stretch up here, and then you squish down here. And then everything else here are basically in-betweens. These are, and this is just a copy of this so that it's like a continuous loop. Right? So it's like it's a constant loop. So I just copy this, transition, end it here. I don't, you know, loops. You get loops. Thank you for the height. Wait, I'll do that. Hold on. So when you get this done, right? Main thing is to get your keyframes. There's 2 ways to animate. Either you make all your keyframes and then you draw the in-betweens, or you draw everything in a sequence. So you draw the first frame, second frame, and all that. That method is easier for more... How do I explain that now? If you have a character that's posing, that's doing an action sequence, it's better to animate by drawing the main keyframes of the poses. So the main poses, which is 1, 2, and 3, these are the main poses. And then you draw the in-betweens. So this is like the transition from pose A to B. So how does the character move from those 2 poses? It's easier to animate this way for characters. This is a very bad way of explaining it, but it's easier to animate this way for characters or things that would happen very mathematically, very calculated sort of. But for very naturally occurring things, like a wave pattern or a ball rolling around, it is easier to animate that frame by frame, like as you go by each frame instead of drawing the keyframes first, because water is very naturally occurring, so it is going to sway like this, right? So if I were to draw water, just as a small example, I want the water to go from point A to point B, right? I want the water to kind of move in a splash. Stinky has a lot to say as well. So I want this water to go all the way over here. Usually what people do is they fully render out this pose and then they fully render out this pose just to get a good idea of what the water would end up looking like, right? But then there's a whole thing about animating on 2s, 3s, and 1s. I'm just gonna show it on 2s after, or 4s, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'll do 2s. I'll do or 1s or 3s. I don't fucking know. I don't know that part. Ignore that whole part. I don't get it. But someone out there would help. Not me though. Here, onion skin is very important. So you turn on your onion skin and you just have to naturally follow the pattern that the water is taking you on, right? And then you go forward 2 frames, and then you create even more. You add some variety down here. Maybe you can add like a little, like you would basically be adding all of this foam stuff as well. And then you go forward 2 more frames. You keep following the pattern that you've been making. You add some variety to it because water is very naturally occurring. Another easy way to break this down is if you make these circles and you only move these circles as like a anchor point for all of this. Aspa, she understands that stuff. She tried to explain it to me, but I'm dumb. Well, we knew that. I'll explain the ball thing in a bit. People use sometimes, like for me, I need everything to be sort of mathematical or have guidelines. So if you need guidelines for like naturally occurring water, for example, you can make these balls and make them kind of move in a sequence and then follow the movement of those balls. Maybe like a bigger ball might move slower, so this wave might essentially move slower than that wave because a smaller ball might move faster, right? That is a whole other thing. You don't need to know that. But if you can understand that, you know, more power to you. But you basically make like this tiny little sequence, your wave's still going forward. And it's kind of, I have a rough idea that I kind of want all of this to kind of blend in together. So this is the faster moving wave if I were to segment all of this. This is faster, slightly slower, and kind of in between it. I'm not really thinking about that one. But I do want at the end of it for it to look like this, where it's pushed out to the maximum and then it's gonna go back in, right? So when you pour water in a glass, for example, when you pour it in, right, it's gonna go in like this, almost like this kind of pattern. But because water, even though it's a liquid, is still connected to itself, so it's gonna be like this kind of like glob, right? Imagine a slime. But then at some point, when it reaches the edge, it's going to form one solid shape. There's not going to be like these different ripples, right? So that's kind of what I am attempting to do. I accidentally muted myself. Oopsies. Because the water has to stretch out to the maximum point and then it's going to go back in, right? It's gonna retreat. That's how water works. And I'm going to soften the little curves after every frame. Because, you know, I want it to be merged together. So we can push it back. There we go. There we go. This is the maximum stretch. And then it's going to kind of pull it. Now there's like the whole like squash and stretch and stuff like that. That is what I'm trying to implement here. So this is the stretch, and then it's gonna squash back in. but it's going to be thinner. The water is going to sort of be thinner. I don't know how to explain it. If you have a ball or a bag of marbles and you push on one side of the bag, right, and you push it, you will see it kind of bulge forward, but then when you pull that bag of marble back, the thicker areas or the volume would kind of decrease from where it bulged, right? So when you pull that bag or a balloon of marbles, that's a good kind of exercise you could do. When you pull it back, where the bulge was of the marbles in the furthest part where you're pushing, it's going to decrease slowly. So that's kind of what waves act like as well. All the water molecules in this have pushed out to the maximum point over here. So if there's like 10 particles here, they're going to decrease to 5, then to 3, then to 1 single particle, and then the water's just going to go back. That's kind of how that works, isn't it? I don't know what that is, so we're going to ignore that. So it's pushed out to the maximum, and now it's going to slowly thin out, kind of like that. Or you could just sit down and watch how waves work. So this is like, what is this exactly called? Frame by frame, I think. But it is going to thin out as the water pushes back into the ocean. Right? I'm just showing the thinning out with lighter brush strokes, but usually it would be by adding transparency into your colors, leaving maybe some trails behind, trails of water, because water kind of sticks to other surfaces. Stinky agrees, and it's almost gonna become more kind of stringy, you know? Kind of like that. That's why I'm not a teacher. I don't know how to fucking teach. So if we were to play that, I wonder what it looks like. It's gonna look like that. See that? This is how you do it, frame by frame. Rekai here. Oh, it's cool. Hello. If you're lurking, I apologize. But this is kind of how that would work out. Pew, pew. So this is is this called frame by frame animating, and then keyframe animating is what I did down here. Oh, it's stinky. What do you want? That's a slight difference. Help? Rekai's future sister-in-law? What do you mean? 2s and 3s animations stuff. Okay. I don't think Rekai is here. Oh, Rekai is here. Hey, dude, if people... Okay. If people aren't talking, don't fucking bring them up. I've learned people are not a big fan of that. If someone's lurking, don't call them out. Let them lurk, dude. Don't be weird. But this is how this type of animation works. 2 different kinds of animation. Onion skin is really important for this one. I can shout them out when they aren't here. Yes, but I can also see a list of people who are here. So, you know, just cautioning you. Pew, pew. I hope that made sense. That didn't make sense, I apologize. Yeah, yeah. I will say I'm an expert at animating water at the moment because I learned the shit out of it. Yeah. I have to draw my hair, and I need, even though the head position and the ears and everything, it is kind of replicating each other. So these are the only frames that I drew. Everything else is just mirrored movement. Now my eyes they move at a slightly different pace than how, like, it's not the same. Like this frame and this frame is the same but mirrored, right? Or is it this one? Or is it this? No, it's this one. So these are or is it this one actually? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, these two frames are the same but mirrored. But my eyes are slightly different because over here my eyes are wide open. So I don't want it to be like intensely close. So I'm trying to make a smooth transition with my expression over for this side. Kind of want to follow that, but with my hair. That's what I want to do. What's that? Oh, yeah, this is the water animation. Oh, it's stinky. So she didn't get jealous of Airu? What are you talking about? Why would Kuraika get jealous of Airu? Don't be weird, man. Don't be weird. Don't make weird assumptions. Do not wish to anger the bun? Why? Okay. Whatever it is that you are scheming, do refrain from that, alright? It makes me a little confused. I don't like being confused. Causes a bit of confusion in my brain. Alright? Don't do that. Kuraika is probably not gonna get mad just because you shouted one person out and not them, alright? Don't assume weird shit like that. Pinky, she's trying to topple over my garbage can. Pissing me off. Now, the same way that I synced or desynced my eyes to the, what's it called? My head, my hoodie. Kind of want to desync my hair. Kind of want to make it make sense, but at the same time loop well. I want it to loop well. Because I think my eyes are looping quite well. I think. Hold on. Is a bit fast snap, but oh well. It makes sense, I think. And then what? Alright, I like it. I think it's creating some variation. Just ignore the wave at the top over there. Hello. What? Okay. Kind of want to do the same thing for my hair. So it's settling. The actual first frame is this, isn't it? Oi! This is the actual first frame. This one. Second frame, I suppose. Gotta go eat dinner, okay? Hope you have a nice time. Have a nice dinner. What do you mean by desync? What I'm trying to say, sort of, is okay, notice how my head in my hoodie is basically replicated here, but just mirrored. It's kind of just replicated here, right? It's just simply mirrored, but it's the same frame. So instead, but my expression does not match my head movement. My expression is not the same here as it is. Oh my god, I need to take my cat out. Give me a second. I can still hear her from outside my room. Ah, she is such an art critic. She's critiquing my work. That little asshole. Do you hear her? Nah, I don't think you guys can hear her now. Maybe you can. All I'm saying is, even though I copy pasted all of these frames, mirrored them here for my head and my hoodie, I'm not doing the same for my expression. That was an accident originally. I mean, partial accident originally, but I think it still looks fine. It's still loopable. I think it makes sense, right? You still can hear her, no. She has a lot to say about my art. SMH. But that's just what I'm talking about for my hair. Like, it's gonna go up. I think it's gonna be down here, actually. This is the actual first frame. This one, isn't it? There's gonna be stagnant hair going down, because this is a loop. So this frame essentially comes after my last frame, so it is a loop. So my brain is a little fried. Give me a moment. Let me think about this. Let me think. I wish I could like highlight this section so I could remember what I'm doing. I could take this frame and put it over here to make my brain understand, but I like this a bit more. So my hair is going to be still here. It's going to be kind of smoothed that way, right? So my hair is gonna push out over here. So just roughly, if I were to draw it. My hair is going to push out like that. I do have stiff hair, so it's not going to push out too wildly. So my hair shall move in this motion. Right? Kinda like that. And then over on this side, I'm actually going to hide that and move that up so I don't confuse myself. And here, my hair has settled as it is, slightly affected by gravity. For me, animating like a block is a bit easier than trying to draw all these intricate details. There we go. Like that. And then new flame here. Slightly moving that direction. Actually, no. No, I don't think so. Here, the hair should be moving the opposite direction. Since it's in this motion, my head is moving in this motion. The base moves faster than whatever tassel is hanging on it, right? So if this is my base, my head moved fast, my hair's gonna move this direction. Oh my god, my brain. This is why the sketch takes me the longest. I have to think of all of this shit. So imagine what I have to do when I animate. It takes me twice as long because there's physics involved. Like that. Hold on. Let me just adjust this. It's a very subtle movement. It's not going to be too crazy. And then, what's it called? Fucking something to do with physics. the momentum of the hair, it's kind of like a whip, right? When you flick a whip, the tip of it, even okay, you have this, right? And then you have this whip. You would take this and move it down over here, right? This is the action. It doesn't take a lot of force to move this, but with the buildup of the momentum building up on this whip, the energy kind of travels up to the tip of the whip. That's why this part of the whip hits very hard in a way that it like slaps back like that, right? Because so much energy is moving up this whole strand that all of it accumulates over here and then kind of like explodes out by the time it comes to from point A, if this is point A, to point B. It's gonna like whip it really hard. Similarly, hair does the same thing. Or anything that's like loose, I guess. Anything that has a stiff point with a flowy rest of the body. Yes, that's the best way to explain it. That's how you explain shit when you don't know shit, okay? So hair's gonna whip down. And then we're going to take this. It's going to kind of come back around normally. And it's still gonna linger because our head's moving fast. Our hair does not move as fast in the motion that the head is moving. And then over here, there's a fucking stretch as well. So my hair would stiffen out completely. Like that. And then whatever this was is gonna come here. Here we go. Oh, there we go. We're gonna take this, gonna drop it here, rotate, I think. No, not to rotate. Not it. Not it. I'd rather just draw this. To finish your class, that Rekai can add the redeem? Or redeem. Finish our collab? Which one? I have two due. Oi, Takita. Help me out. And a big ol' stretch here. Oopsies. Big ol' stretch. Okay. Copy. Paste to. Perfect. Perfect, I think. Aw, I don't like it. Doesn't make sense. Mm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. That's the best I got. I've kept score. Klavataki, the one you were losing. You know damn well Taki is going to help you. Not gonna help me. I'm not asking for help. I'm saying help me out. Help me out by helping me finish the fucking collab. And you're too confusing. Man, shut up. I wanna hear you. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. I shall now decrease the opacity and make a whole new layer. Why? Because I'm not scared of making new fucking layers. I'm not scared. I don't care. I'll make brand new layers. Watch me. My PC can handle it for only so long, and I will test its limits. How many layers can I truly make before it goes exploding? It's gonna move in that direction. But my hair is stiff. So it's going to stay stiff. Ooh. Like that. Oh my god, derp streamer arc, let's go. It's happening. Get better at drawing hair. Okay. You could just stream. Like, it could be a quiet stream. Alright. If you don't want to talk, that is. For some reason, this hair just seems out of place. My hair is not meant to move. Is the thing. Alright. There we go. Hmm? Required applications for streaming? Damn, you're trying to do it yourself. Oh. Oh. Hold on, I gotta do something. What? There we go. There we go. Sorry. Discord sounds were bothering me. Discord is not enabling streamer mode automatically. Now I have to do it with my own brain. My art is so pretty. Damn, really? I've just been making the stinky person that I don't even know who it is. It's so smelly. Smelliest, stinkiest orange cat. I love smelling stinky. I I love sniffing her. So cute. She just lays down on her stomach. She's like, "Aw, she's sniffing me again. Darn it." Go up this way, and then go down this way. I didn't. There we go. There we go. Something feels off about this. Oh well. Never claimed to be an expert. It's so hot, dude. Holy shit. Winters come back. Can't wait for winters. Some people can animate so fast. One of those days, it'll be me. It'll be me who animates so fast. You guys are gonna be like, "Whoa, Rekai, slow down. You're too fast." And I'll be like, "No. I can't stop. Won't stop." What a smug fucking expression, though. Neva come back? Why? What do you mean? Neva will come back. Why are you trying to summon them? They must be busy. The ice may offer the heat, yeah. Dude, it's so hot though. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm sweating even with my air conditioning on. That's how hot it is. Ugh. I was so confused. I was like, what? why are you pestering them? They have work to do, I think. Maybe they have a job. Maybe they have like a life. Maybe they have to go touch grass. Why are you trying to call them back? Forgot they were an ice mage. It's gonna take a while for me to remember. But I shall remember. Don't even worry about it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, to be honest with you. Yeah. There we go. I have tiny little eyebrows, and even those are covered with the massive tuft of hair I have. Maybe I don't have the smartest design. Whoever made my design, dumbass, kinda ass. Like, why have interesting features if you can't even show them off, you know? SMH. Didn't think it through. It's just the first design they ever made. It's not. Believe in you, Rekai, you'll get to that point someday. Hopefully. Hopefully I can get to a point. I don't remember what that point is because there might be a delay. Maybe, but I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. Oh, I'm so tired. So hungry. I'm actually so tired of this fucking tablet too. Holy shit. Why do I have to tap like 3 times for it to work? Dang, you're fast animation. Yes, yes. I too wish for fast animation. Is it really that surprising that I don't remember? All I remember is I don't remember. Ah, yeah, yeah. Kia. 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 Bow, bow. Trying to see what I'm doing wrong. I see. Darn. Sure am meepy. Maybe I'll call it a day earlier. In another little while. I'm never finishing this. If in case anyone was wondering, I wish we could have a fully rendered version of this. It's not happening. Sorry. My boy too small. My forehead tickles. My nose tickles. My eyebrows tickle. Everything's ticklish. Anyway, so much of it is not even gonna be visible because of my hoodie. I should really start drawing my hoodie before I draw my hair. Oh, what was the fun in that? Oh my god. My pen does not work. Look at that. Maybe I'll take a nap. That looks horrible. Got it. Cool. It's very subtle, simple movements, you know? I like that one better. I'm gonna make a separate layer for my hoodie. It's gonna be more concise, more readable, you know? Wahee! Esther. Wahee! Minty has the cutest ears. Have a good night to you. You as well. Thank you, Tia. Have a good EP. Hope you dream of good stuff. Oh, I thought you going to bed early. No way. Miracle indeed. When are you gonna go to bed? How's your sleep schedule been? Derp. It's like she's fixing her sleep schedule. No way. Unheard of. Have you guys finally finished Night Rain? I'm joining the calls because I know you guys are playing Night Rain and I'm like, oh, I won't disturb them. Because you guys locked the fuck in. But I hope you guys are having a great time. Are they? My sleep schedule has been proper for the past few weeks now. We beat the final boss. Now we're just achievement hunting. Let's go. I hope it was a nice, fun game. You can join when you want. Would love to keep you company. Yeah, I know. But I just don't want to disturb you guys. It's fine. Don't worry. I don't mind. I hope you guys don't mind either. I just want you guys to have fun. It's nice to see you guys having fun playing your games. I actually don't mind it at all. It's like, wow, the guild, they're hanging out. Oh my god, it's like a real guild. Wow. I mind that you're not joined. Well, damn. Damn. I won't always be here. I would like you guys to have your fun even when I am not able to make it, you know? And I'm sure you guys do. Just don't unionize. No unionizing in the guild. Anyone who tries to do that, you get sent into the depths of the void, and not the good kind. Do you like rhythm games? I do. You asked me that yesterday. I like rhythm games. What was that game you guys were talking about? Ratatan. Yeah. Seems like you guys are very into that game. I shall check it out if you'd like. I like rhythm games when there's funky, fun songs on it. I'm not the biggest, craziest fan if it's not a song that I don't vibe with. Hmm. Let's try later? Sure, but I do have work to finish up. After I'm done with work, probably. Why not? Aw, darn. I know. I will be a little busy. But it's fine. Because I'm almost done. With some of it. It's good to be busy. So I don't mind it. How do I shape my arms for my hoodie? So let's keep that. There we go. Milk? What about milk? Cool. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it is that. I don't know. Here we go. Oh. Recent watch, who were the ones you least liked? Like characters, or do you mean the anime? I only watched 2 anime, Dungeon Meshi and Apothecary Diaries. I like both of them. Can't say there was any character that I disliked necessarily. Yeah. That's the only new one that I've seen recently. In terms of anime that I did not like, in general, I really liked Black Clover for a hot minute until the animation just looked way too odd for me. There was like this big fight scene that they were building up only for it to be like a shitload of colors just going around in the screen, and it wasn't to me it did not seem pleasant. Like certain characters looked so weird from different angles. I don't know, the animation, not just like the animation but art style in general, looked very odd. And that was just unexpected. I don't like when animes do that. The first episode is always done so well and nice, but then it very quickly in the second episode they give up entirely. I don't like that. Feels like I get baited into it. I've not seen JoJo. And to be honest, I don't get JoJo. as someone who's only seen certain clips and like a season finale, final episode of a big ass season on accident because that's what my friends were watching. I did not like it. I did not like it. More than anything, I don't like weird fake hype created around things that just aren't that good. Probably is you know, I say probably for JoJo only, but what I actually mean is, you know, like this crazy cult following that happened with Friends. Not even when it was airing, it was after it aired, much later on, when people were like, oh, that shit's nostalgic, I love that. Like, you know how people went crazy about Friends like a couple years back for some reason. I don't like that, and that made me dislike Friends even more because it was just lame, right? And then it got worse because that's what everyone would talk about, and every single friend of mine was like, oh, I'm such a Chandler. That guy is he's such a Ross. Oh my god, Rekai, you're such a Monica. Like, shut the fuck up. Personalities are more than just those 6 people. 3 people? How many are 6 people? There's more to characters and humans than your fucking friend character list. Lame ass. I mean, if it's good, it's not that I don't like mainstream things. If it's good, it's good, you know? But if it's not good and you're trying to convince me it's good, then it's just not good. It's just not good. It's so bland. It's so lame. Friends, the TV show. If it's ass, you gotta just accept that it's ass, you know? I also don't like when people demean your preferences and make their preferences seem like the ultimate only good preference to have. Like, taste in an anime is apparently up for debate and not just whatever fits whoever, you know? I don't like when people do that. I don't like when people shut down my anime recommendations just because they don't like the art style. And instantly they're like, I hate anime art. Like, shut the fuck up. You're watching anime. Sit down. There is no anime art style. It's a giant category, but there's no one fucking art style. And even if they have a specific art style, you don't want to watch the story unfold if you claim to be a lover of the story. Does that mean that you don't give a fuck about the story? Is that what I'm hearing? So you lied to me, like, you know? That kind of stuff. That's just me. That's why I don't tell people what I actually watch or the music I listen to, because every time I do, they're like, no, but this instead, this one is better. And it's like, oh my god, the video games you play. I have a tiny little rant. I don't know if I should be spreading that kind of negativity around. Probably shouldn't. I have a tiny rant about something. It irks me, but oh well. What can you do? serious of this rant. That's a dumb little thing someone said, and I was like, damn, why say all that? Using an anime you like? I just don't like telling it. I was talking to a friend of mine about something, and they're so demeaning about it that it just made me think, aw, why are we friends again? every single thing I bring up to them, they have something disapproving to say. Like, this friend is really into Baldur's Gate, and I was excited to tell them that I actually played Baldur's Gate and that I really like it, and I wanted to talk to them about it because, you know, I know that they like the game, so I want to fucking talk to them about it. But I tell them, oh, I did this funny dumb little thing in Baldur's Gate, haha, hee hee. I was like, what'd you do? I was like, huh, you know, I was telling them about my door strat, and it's a dumb thing. It's just a silly little thing, right? I was telling them about it. I was like, I figured out the best fighting strat. You just stand behind the door, and then they just said, oh, so you're being a pussy. I was like, oh, well, I guess, but it's funny because I couldn't beat the witch, and that's the only way I could beat them. And they were like, oh, so you're just bad at Baldur's Gate? It's not even that hard of a game. Why are you so bad at Baldur's Gate? And it just upset me a little. They're like, it's not even that hard of a game. Huh? I just want to talk about how fun this game is. Why am I getting attacked? Just because of my questionable strats. Upsetting. I was a little sad about that. They were just, I don't know. I felt very attacked, actually. Because it was supposed to be dumb. It wasn't supposed to be serious. But they were like, oh no, you're horrible. You don't even know how to play video games. I was like, oh, I just wanted to tell you guys how excited I was. And then I have not talked to them since. I don't know. It's like it's a very tiny little interaction, right? But it made me realize that they've always been very negative, and that's just what I've been thinking. They've had very negative outlooks, and I didn't realize that it used to affect me until after, you know, I didn't have the time, unfortunately, wasn't really able to hang out with them much. And then when I finally did, I was like, oh shit, you have some pent up anger in you. Damn, you know? So I don't know. It's kind of lame with them, I guess. I don't know. Can't they just make the convo enjoyable? I don't know. They both dogged on me. They were like, you know, it was on text, so you know how like the ... It's like, it's not even that hard. Baldur's Gate is such an easy game. What do you mean? You're just a pussy. You don't know how to play the game. That's so lame. Alright. Leave me alone. I don't know how to play the game. They're also the ones that were like, you're wasting your time playing the normal route and not playing the... what's it? Dirge. The Dark Urge route. Because that's not the right way to play the game. They're a bit anal about that. But I knew that they really liked that game. And this is kind of silly and bizarre, but according to them, one of the characters is canonically gay, therefore you cannot romance, or you should not romance that character if you have a female character. But none of that shit is canon, I think. I don't know. And they're like, if you do that, that's just weird. You're weird if you do that. Like, it's a fucking video game. We're supposed to just have fun with it. I don't know. It's a tiny little rant. It's a little bitch baby thing for me to do. Rant about it while streaming. But it was on my mind for quite a while. I was like, aw, am I really that bad at video games so you guys don't even want to talk to me about it? Come on, I just want to talk about it. I just want to talk about the lore. And then I was like, oh, I gave up both my eyeballs, and they were like, you're so bad at this game. I was like, girl, it was... I'm not playing the game seriously, you know, but I wasn't gonna sit down and explain myself. I was just disappointed. I was like, aw, I just want to tell you guys about the game. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. Oh well, indeed. Disappointing? That's just how they are. I don't think it's right for me to be ranting about it on stream, you know. Maybe there's a different side. There's always gonna be a different side. Maybe they have a reason to do the thing that they did. But you guys are only hearing my side of it, so I don't think it's appropriate for me to even talk about it. But they don't stream and they're not real in this world. So it's fine. I'm kidding. It's not fine. I shouldn't be talking about this. Anyways. I will still be playing the game. Just be a little... I'll be a little serious, I guess. No, I won't. I can't take that game seriously. There's so much you can do, but at the same time, you can barely do so many other things. And it's like, ugh, pick one. Pick one. Help me pick one too. The stress will take me. Let's drop it right here. Also the same friends that didn't let me make a Vtuber model for them. I'm still salty about that. I'm still salty about it. Maybe I should find new friends. Nah, they're nice. They're fine. They're fine. There we go. There we go. I forgot. Oh, shit, this is Kaede. Don't tell Artukumo. Or to Rekai them. Enjoy your game, please. Yeah. Talk to us about the game. Yeah. I know I could always count on you guys. Shit, Artukumo, look away. It's not. No, it's she doesn't have her hair yet. Hold on, it's growing out. I'll be more than happy to talk to you guys about the game. I should also erase all of this that we cannot see. There we go. We're not Rekai's friends? What the fuck? I just said I will, asshole. Fuck you. You pester me. You guys pester me. It was just after a very long while I actually had the time to sit down and have a chat with them. And I was like, oh, by the way, I did this thing. And they were like, oh, you're lame. You're lame. And I was like, oh. But I was having so much fun. It didn't irk me that much. Don't worry. I'm not that fucking broken about it. But it was just a little... People could be so mean. I was just having fun. I was just being a silly little guy. Me thinking, guys, though. Ostrich? How'd you know? How do you know? Every time I start thinking, oh, my neck kind of hurts, I'm kind of shrimping. And then you send that, and then I'm like, well, they're watching me, isn't it? Kind of hungry. At the same time, I'm really not that hungry. I'm in a very confused state. My stomach is hungry, but my mouth isn't. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to eat anything. Can I bonk them in the head? Nah. They're my friends. It's fine. Maybe they, you know, some people take some games too seriously, and I think that was definitely something for them. They didn't like that I wasn't serious about it. Maybe that's what it was. Whoops. That's on me then, entirely. I can't take anything seriously. That's not true. I can be so serious. Am I a serious person? I think I can be very serious when I need to be a serious person. That's what I think, at least. Now, time to unricify. Unkairify. Eh? What? Yes. Time to unkaire. There we go. I'm gonna increase the brush size, actually. That's better. That's better. What's that then? Oh, I see. I can tell if you're sure. How? Sounds like you sure. How? How do you know? How do you know? I don't think my model shows it. How do you know? How do you know? I'm hitting you guys with a smolder in this one. Whee! Yes. Here we go. Look, I have a floating head. Nice. There we go. Just gonna draw my neck. Going back to my room? Alright. Hope you had a nice meal. Oh, yeah. Hmm. I don't know why my expression for myself is always the smolder. I don't know why. Why? Why do I do this? There we go. Like how my neck extends. What should my hair look like though? I want it to be subtle. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. What else do I have? I have more hair. Let me see. Let me see. Hmm. Stings in my eyelash. There we go. Crazy. Crazy. My stream crashed. No. No. What if the file is corrupted? No. Ah. Ah. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully. I think you're overheated. Yeah, it's pretty warm. Aha! Still not in my room. Welcome back. Not in your room. Hold on. Hold on. What happened? We crashed. Stream crashed. Stream crashed. That's fine though. You guys don't need to see me. For a moment, I suppose. Ah, but we got all this done. I'm going to finish this and then we call it a day. Are my stream crashed? It's looking good. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I think today was a tiring day, not gonna lie. I'm tired. You guys don't need to see me, so it's fine. There we go. Just make the random spikies. I want to see Oshi too bad. I have to set up my camera and stuff. And I just want to get this done now so I can go rest. Darn, feels like we lost a lot of progress. Hold on. The heat might be getting to me. Ah, flashbang. There we go. There we go. You guys saw a tiny version of me. Don't worry. Not gonna have my body tracking on. Imagine you saw my face and I didn't realize because I'm a dumbass. Oh well. Then you saw a very tired looking individual. I hope this is fine for you guys. Oh, my pen's not working. Damn, it's really not working. Yeah, where's the hair? Oh, it's right there. Interesting. There we go. I see Rekai. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Isn't that wonderful? I think that's quite great. And it should be good enough time now to call it a day. I'm very tired. I have a lot of work to finish. I'm getting chest pains. I guess I'm dying. I guess this is it. I always knew I would die young. It's the same, look. Color it next time? Sure, I could color it tomorrow. Look. It's the exact same. Absolutely nothing is different. Alright. Well, that's about it for me. I'm gonna go lay down now. We can raid into somebody. Is anybody streaming? Oh my god. My mouse is broken. My spirit is broken. My soul gone. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it very much. Yes, yes. It is very nice to stream for you guys. Oh, Asahi is streaming. Asahi was here a moment ago. Ha ha ha. Let's stream them. Let's raid them. Not stream them. What? Asahi. There we go. Everybody say hello to Asahi. I don't know what playing Tunic. I don't know what that is, but let's go. I am very tired. I don't know if you guys can pick that out, but I am dead tired. Absolutely dead tired. Okay, my camera turned on and off, so I guess I'm about to get doxxed. Is that exciting? Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it very much. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably gonna color this, but most definitely gonna go eat, work, do stuff. That's about it. So yeah, I can't think of anything else, so I'm just gonna call it a day. Bye bye.